Your video ad made by top freelancers on Fiverr is
Josh, how are you doing today? It's been a little while since I have seen you. Nice to see you back.
Edited it and adapted it to different platforms. That's crazy. Now give me that winner slick. Yep, that's the one. For every step your business takes, Fiverr, freelance services on demand.
Canterbury, I mean, I kind of think like you're always fine. I can't imagine you not being fine.
The Pat McAfee Show.
So what's up, everybody? We got a little movement in 2020 Bowman hobby today. So that's good news. A little movement in draft as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, Kron's still got that thing going. So that's. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect tonight. So we're gonna find out together.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Feel Good Friday, March 19th, 2021, years after zero. And a lot is happening. Okay. Obviously, the NFL's continuing. There's players being traded. There's players being cut. There's players getting paid. Congrats to all those that are living out their dreams to their bank accounts that are filled. To those that are losing their jobs in the NFL.
So Canterbury, what should I be going after first today? Would you say? Is it gonna be draft or is it gonna be Bowman proper?
Last second shots, overtimes, having Fox lost us all thousands of dollars. But the good news for everybody is that Michigan State Spartans basketball team presented by Rocket Mortgage would not be in the tournament this year. It is not January, February, Izzo, April, May. It is not that anymore. Tom Izzo might retire. And I'll tell you what, it feels like it's about time for him to hang him up. The team he coached was the Spartans. The team that he coached was good in March. The team that he now coaches is presented by Rocket
Okay, you know, I forgot that March Madness had already started.
Diehard Michigan State fan, talked all of us into putting our entire account, which meant thousands of dollars on a university that has let people down time in, time out. Fox, is it time for Izzo to potentially be out of college basketball?
Okay.
Izzo is not done. He's not going anywhere. With that being said, they choked so bad last night. They stink. There's another game to get in about 11 minutes, and then that will start an onslaught of games here in Indiana all the way through the day, all the way through the weekend. The game's tipping off at 1 a.m., I believe. So go ahead and buckle up. Let's have a good time. There is basketball showing in the studio right below off camera.
Okay, it's gonna be good. Good to know. Good to know.
Whenever our guests are on today.
Glad everybody is.
Marshall will join us. House of Athlete, formerly of the Broncos, Dolphins, Bears, Jets.
Yep, I think so. Yeah, it was a few more after that.
Seahawks.
Saints.
Saints. He's a host on Showtime now for Inside the NFL. His podcast, I Am Athlete podcast, is awesome. Literally, every time they do an episode, it gets quoted by everybody. Cannot wait to chat with him. He was supposed to be on before. Something happened. He canceled last minute. Excited to chat with him. In that 1 hour from now, the reason why I'm wearing this incredibly cool camo bomber Colts jacket. Carson Wentz will be in the studio in about 1 hour. He landed in Indianapolis yesterday via Jim Irsay's private plane. They had a press conference. They did the whole thing. He woke up this morning with a $10 million roster bonus showing up in his bank account from the Indianapolis Colts. We'll be talking to him in 1 hour. I got some calls from people once they heard that I was doing this conversation with Carson Wentz, asking me if I was going to be truthful about everything that is potentially going to say. I will explain to him the situation that I was in whenever we were looking ahead for what quarterback should be with the Indianapolis Colts. You know, at the time when I said, hey, everybody's forcing Carson Wentz to the Colts, and I said, let's slow that down a little bit. Matthew Stafford was available. Allegedly, Aaron Rodgers was available. And everybody was like, let's get Carson and Frank back together. And I was like, whoa. If we can get Aaron fucking Rodgers Frank and Carson get together. But let's assume after what we know about Aaron, he and Frank will get along just fine. And this team that is in Indianapolis is ready to go.
Okay.
If it wasn't going to be Aaron, it came out like he was not being ready. Blah, blah, blah. It's cheaper. Okay, he's a lot less money. He comes from
Yep, still sitting there, so that's okay, that's fine, it's alright, it's alright, it's okay, it's good, it's alright.
Once he ended up as an Los Angeles Ram with the trade of Goff's contract and like 3 first rounders or whatever, then I feel like I was very open. Okay, here we go. Carson Wentz coming on in. He's in town. He looks happy. I cannot wait to chat with him about where his state of mind is, about life and everything being cold. I will speak the truth. I feel like I do that all the time. But I'm very pumped up about this and thankful for him and the Colts being like, hey, he has to have a combo with somebody about everything that's happened. I think we're not kind of numb to the fact that there's potential, narratives out there about the guy. I think once you talk to him, you're going to love him. I think people will as well. I hope so. Cannot wait to meet him. Less than an hour away, he'll be sitting right there. Brandon Marshall's in about 18 minutes. And we got a basketball game tipping off in 7 minutes and 35 seconds. We have over 50,000 people enter into our Bracket Bonanza on the March Madness Live app. That means the winner will be taking home $100,000.
You're doing it.
Himself.
Appreciate it.
I love the fact that Ohio State got beat. I mean, I apologize if you are an Ohio State fan, but you shouldn't be really.
No, well, it's not $51,000. $100,000 will go to the Bracket Bonanza winner, me, and I will have to pay taxes on that because it's a gift from me to me. But there's nothing like, like when my bark blocks arrives, my dog gets so happy. It's a gift that just shows up. You know what I mean? When you sign up for those other boxes, they're gifts that you pay for, they just show up. This $100,000 that I all of a sudden just won from me, a gift from me. This is awesome. This is beautiful. This is much. You guys, thank you. Thank you.
I'm shocked too that Juju went back to the Steelers. I thought he said he was like done with them.
It's not bad. We're getting $0 for second place, but it's not bad. You at least get to say, hey, silver medal. How you doing? Keep it moving. 54,000 Bracket Bonanza. I came in second. Good news for you. At Boston Connor wearing the camo. How you doing?
I'm fantastic. I'm wearing for our guy Carson. But don't worry, I'll break off a piece of my gold medal and give it to you. It's not like you feel as if you want to skip rank gold. You can have part of the gold.
How ignorant is this guy thinking he's going to win this thing?
It's interesting and crazy. All the
I basically already spent $100K, so I'm just going to have to replace that when I do.
all at the same time.
I don't do that.
No, I'm
Your
already.
colitis is bad enough.
What do you think I need to pay for? I mean, I need to get to the meds.
I didn't know it was like that. I should not have filled out my bracket so perfectly. Though.
Well,
I didn't know you needed like real life things.
He does. Well, it's okay though because I know you got the score wrong in the final
No, I
game.
did not. I got score. That's where I got it right. Stop. You know who got the fucking record wrong? They had to change theirs this morning. Stooge in the back.
What?
Expensive Stooge.
What?
Stupid Stooge.
Yeah.
Chestnut checkers, right? If Michigan State won last night, they're taking this whole thing home. But they lost. Just did a quick change. I got Illinois taking this thing all the way.
No, wrong. Rip up your tickets.
They're going to lose to West Virginia, first of all. And West Virginia's about to do it. People, they played tonight at like, I think 7 a.m. or something like that tonight. I was asked to go to the game.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not going because it is so late, but the next round I will go to.
10:57 tip. You will be home by 2 a.m.
I do respect that, but I would like to, I maybe, I want to see what team we have in the tournament too. I have to know. There's a lot of money I have wagered. I have 6 figures wagered on the West Virginia Mountaineers. Okay, winning the national championship. I don't know if I should be there live in the first round again. I would like to see what team shows up here though. Second round though, I'm going to attempt to get out there and watch it. What's that, Nick?
One really quick you even like that guy in semi who he does not show some of the move. That's pretty cool.
Corn dogs, that guy's awesome. That guy would have been cool. But I don't know if I need to be in a. God damn it, Hawks!
Yeah.
Get to wipe the ball.
Still hearing.
And they're shooting where? Lucasville State?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So we gotta hope the White McNeil, okay, has depth perception figured out because although the boys are McBride, Culver, that team is
Mike, how are you doing today?
Well, I did not ask that as a setup.
Nice to see you.
I had no idea you had a
How's your Friday treating you?
everybody in your CPU UCLA because Fox is on Michigan State. This is once again my fault for being too good of a friend, being too supportive of the boss. Being like, hey, Fox, he believes this. Give that entire speech 3 times yesterday about how January, February is. I bought in.
I do have.
So I woke up this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically today is like my Wednesday, so it's sort of a hump day for me. It's an okay day. I mean, I didn't get nearly as much done as I wanted to get done, but
You guys said in late night there's a Twitter feed that not a
it is what it is. The wife's a little stressed out.
I saw the beef. Oh my God, that's
Trying to help her out some. She's going to some
that's why it's January, February is. And I saw the score 44-33.
like movie on the lawn with the little girl today.
The radar FanDuel is like about to, you know, I go over there and it's an L, and I'm like, what happened here? What happened? Then I go back. I have
Got a little bit of movement on Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo today, so I mean it looks like more Bowman today.
we missed that last
If I had to guess.
the searching for these channels that are obscurely owned by Turner. They have the entire deal. Shout out to them, by the way. Bouncing back and forth last night. Watching
Just, I mean, her work is busy, and
assume they'd be like,
the child is a handful, and like, I mean, we don't have like daycare. The kid just comes to work with her and with us. But then like on Thursdays or on Fridays, like I come in late because I work late on Thursday. So Fridays I come in late. There's just a lot that needs to be done, and like it doesn't seem like anything is really getting
I looked and I saw that we lost numerous thousands.
like easily taken care of.
My immediate thought first thing this morning was fucking. That's not a good way to start March Madness.
No, don't blame me. Okay.
We'll get through it.
That was literally my first thought. Well, January, February is a. You have an 11-point lead at halftime and you lose the game in overtime. You stink as a coach.
No, it's
You
because
stink as a
this is
coach.
what happened. We
You
haven't played
have an 11-point lead.
We played
You stink.
We played a West Coast team at 10:30. That's horrible. Our boys got tired. It was midnight by the second.
I don't know.
The coach should have had them in that goddamn bubble.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean that's it's. I mean, it's not like she's not complaining about it. It's just there's just like a lot to do. I mean, it seems like it just comes like all at once too. I mean, like there's like orders all day long, and then 2 giant deliveries of food came that have to be put up, all while the little one is acting like a monster.
So, that's what that's what he does. He said, hey, coach, hey, we're up 11. Are you good?
So not just
No, you're not. Yeah, and then
and I don't know.
last year, 2 years ago, he did it.
It's the Persian New Year now,
We're going to hit the over or whatever. They're on pace to
so she is like trying to do some stuff. I mean, I don't know. She overextends herself. I mean, whereas I just don't do anything.
that's his thing.
Anything extra
Coach it, guys.
for anybody basically. She's constantly trying to do extra for
I don't care about his relationship with his goddamn players.
for people.
When he fights his players, nothing good happens after them. You guys, we were up 11 at halftime. We were up 9 at halftime. And then all of a sudden, what? The greatest coach that has the month thing. We just tipped off. Here we go. We just, that's our Virginia Tech. Florida has popped off here. It is 12:16 Eastern Standard. We are 15 seconds into March Madness. The tourney.
You following the March Madness at all, or?
I believe
I personally did. I did not even look at a bracket
Virginia Tech missed 15 days.
today or this year. Normally, like the wife and I will fill one out and just, I mean, not that she follows basketball at all, but just fill it out based on teams she likes. And
Seems like every team is doing that.
traditionally, she usually beats me. Really? That's
Do a lot of phone calls today. 188
I mean,
news around the
I don't know how. I mean, what even made you think that? Was it John Roberts? Is that who? Is that who beat Ohio State? What I mean, do you follow it that deeply?
Pro Bowl corner, both being either released or told that they can go elsewhere in Chicago. The interesting thing there is they signed Andy Dalton yesterday, okay, to a $10 million deal or whatever. He was told while he was in the process of figuring out where he wanted to go during that tampering period, which means there was other offers, I'd assume, for old Red Rifle Andy Dalton. He said he was assured that he was the starter going to Chicago, which is one of the reasons why he wanted to go there. Then it came out this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I think Florida's.
It seems like they're cutting people, and those people they can ask for trades and things like that because they don't have a lot of salary cap room. They are still allegedly in the Russell Wilson hunt. Although the first offer that went through, where you would assume that it was 3 number ones, a third, and 2 starters. At this point, we can assume that the 2 starters were.
All right, so now Florida gets to tackle the Oral Roberts. I had not watched one. I mean, except for maybe like a catching like a Sports Center, like 1 second of college basketball. It's weird because when I was like younger, I used to watch. I mean, I would watch more college than I did. Well, yeah. I mean, again, I don't know if they're good or not, or what happened there. Is Virginia Tech solid? I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're going to, win the whole thing. So I'm not.
Russell Wilson put out a video basically talking about his flag football team.
It still is crazy that Duke didn't make it in.
Russell Wilson, I think, was announcing his flag football thing. And the interesting thing, the last time we ran a Russell Wilson,
Did Carolina actually made it in as an 8 seed. That's fairly impressive.
at the end of Russell Wilson's video that he put out on Twitter,
I mean, what happened to Duke?
What? Seahawks? I'm sure we talked about Iowa.
Maybe I'll try and watch. Watch some stuff at some point. I'm almost completely caught up on most of my television watching. I'm behind on a couple of animes, but they're not going anywhere. But I finished WandaVision a couple days ago. I liked it. I thought it was very interesting.
Anonymous people coming out on his side, and his agents telling 4 places he can get traded to. And the offensive line has gotten buried by some people, and within Russell Wilson's camp, we thought there was a chance that maybe that Go Hawks would be said with less enthusiasm. Same enthusiasm. Russell Wilson still Seattle Seahawks. I don't know if he's going to move on. Boy, I'm intrigued to see how they work that out in the locker room. How they work that out.
Yeah, I don't. I'm kind of torn on that. I mean, I kind of, in a way, I don't think anybody should be able to tell you that you don't have the, right to make money if you can. But I would like to see actually play like 2 seasons. Maybe have to be a sophomore before you can bail out. I mean, just purely for an entertainment, standpoint. Falcon and I'm behind like in movies. Like I still haven't seen like Spider-Man. John doing all right today, not too bad. Mitch, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I got some Spider-Man movies I haven't seen. Dude, my problem is that I will not watch anything that Ben Affleck is a part of. I will not. I will not watch it. I hate him in a very very real way. No, John, you did. I mean, you did better than anybody else with the Chrome. I mean, that's you know, definitely for sure. So you know, you're welcome.
Allegedly, Drew Lock wasn't locked in as their quarterback going forward. There's potential trade conversations over there. Them getting the deal done with Justin Simmons is good news for the franchise, good news for Justin Simmons, and also good news for guys that go to a place dominate.
I'm hoping we get a little more Bowman done tonight to you know, see some fancier you know, some better type stuff, because we you know, wasn't great. So Mitch, how's your Friday? No, the Inception is nice. I mean, it's nice stuff. Four jumbo boxes. The jumbos are 4s and the hobbies are 6s. Sorry. Yeah, I think Sunday is the wife's or the father-in-law's birthday, so I gotta figure out plans to do something with that. In jumbo, do I only have the one jumbo number 11? Let's see. Is that right? The jumbo number 11. Do I only have the one jumbo? No, I have two. I have jumbos. Alright, White Sox. Just the one or both of them? Okay. Just making sure. No, not a problem, John. This is jumbo, right? Yeah, I'd very much like to see one of those jumbos today. I'm interested to see what's gonna be happening in there. So yeah, down to 22, 18 in draft. I mean, that should be like fillable tonight at some point. Orioles are gonna make things a little tricky there, but shouldn't be a deal breaker. And there's nothing. There's a couple of expensive teams in the 20 jumbo. Cron, oh good, I'd love to get rid of that tonight too. Just to have Cron be completely over with, because the odds of me getting more Cron are probably about 0. I think 35 is maybe just enough of it. So give me all right, I'll grab some water real quick, and I'll be right back.
Good time.
Good time, and if you do it right, you can make some good money.
That's what they say. That is what they say, Brandon Marshall. I mean, we can't let everybody know the secret. There's not a lot of shows that really do well, though. You know, there's not a lot of shows that make enough money. There's 10 million podcasts. There's only a few that really do well. Those ones, you know, I feel like they have to connect with people. They gotta have good content. Your I Am Athlete podcast, every single time an episode drops, it's getting clipped everywhere. It is unbelievable. You guys are crushing it.
Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, man, and what you guys have done and shown us the blueprint. There's only a couple like sports shows, like Pat McAfee show, All the Smoke, that really. I mean, if you're an athlete, you should be really paying attention.
Stack and Matt Barnes, unbelievable over there as well. It's one of those things where whenever you guys came in, and I think we saw some clips before you guys released an entire thing. It was like a little bit of a build-up. I remember watching the vibe. It was like a sit-down vibe. I don't know how you guys mic it up, by the way. The first time you guys had microphones on tables. Now it feels like you guys are sitting in couches. But the conversations you're getting with people, whether it's Cam, Reggie went down there, Reggie Wayne was in there. It was absolutely awesome. I mean, the conversation you guys are getting, nobody else is getting. I'm happy you guys are doing it. Did you know that that's what you were going to get into? Did you know I Am Athlete was going to have success? Or what were your thoughts whenever you started that whole thing?
Well,
Ugh. One second.
I just bought all this equipment that really highlight House of Athlete, and obviously couldn't use that because the facility had to be shut down, and also had this creative team, and everybody's looking around like, all right, what are we gonna do? We're in quarantine. So I looked at my neighborhood, and every day, during this time, I'm walking past Fred Taylor, I'm walking past Reggie Wayne. We're all kind of like living in this bubble, and then Channing Crowder lived right around the corner. So I'm like, man, I got the equipment, I got the staff, and I got the studio. Turn the facility into a studio. Man, we might be able to sell a show, because at the time everybody was doing ESPN or all their shows like on Zoom. I'm like, man, this is trash production. So I thought our production was actually going to sell the show, and then it just morphed into
All right.
an amazing platform, man, and it's pretty cool. I'm learning
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, there's not any point in even starting fillers for this. I guess I could look and, I mean, the one way to make something fill is to start,
Okay, thank you, Jesus. It's going to get tempting. I just want to let you know, I mean, you do your own
just to
thing.
see what a filler would look like.
There's going to be moments where you're going to look at something, and it's going to be rather tempting, and you're going to say, man, it's quarantine, I just fucking did it. Just that amount of money. Hold! We need time in hands. You're going. That show is going. I'm happy it's independent, because what you guys get out of people is just so genuine. It's fucking unbelievable down there. House of Athlete, that's your facility? Because you just had a combine too. Like, you're a full-on, is that your place? I love just how entrepreneurial you are.
This should spur some team sales just because of me trying to work on make this go down. Alright, how many is that? 10 spots. I mean, that's a traditional number.
Ocho Cinco, Mike Sims Walker, Chris Johnson, 2K Chris Johnson, and Darcy Johnson and I'm like, man, we need to open up a facility. So that's where it started back then. And then, the goal back then was to open up 50 locations. So now we're...
Alright, I got something I'm
rolling now that I'm owner operator
pretty happy with. I mean, I think it makes
Nothing was happening. I was just losing money.
excellent.
Learn, you know, I think that happens with every business, and it is interesting
I mean,
that 80% go bankrupt thing because you never hear about the 20%. Right?
Makes good
It's
sense.
always like a,
Makes good sense.
It's always like, well, 80% of you guys go broke, so maybe be a little smart. Like, yeah, I want to hear about those 20% motherfuckers that are out there making it. I want to hear.
And then the numbers, though, the numbers are if you gotta, there's somebody, one of our guys is doing his like his doctorate degree or his paper, what is it, dissertation on this, where he's actually studying that because some guys, you know, they played 1 year or they played 2 years, right? So they're throwing like so many people in there. So a lot of people think that number is skewed.
Well, hey, if we want to get into numbers being skewed, I mean, that's in everything. Especially in our world, by the way, you're going to learn that. You're going to hear about other people doing shows that are somehow the population of the United States of America, the amount of people that got listening. It's like, that sounds like a lie. that seems like what you're doing is absolute bullshit. Let's talk about your NFL career. I talked about it there in the intro. That 21 catches, is that, we looked it up here before because I remember being on the field for this game, and I remember just going like, this guy, what the heck, what are we doing? That you were an absolute monster on the field, and I remember.
Is that well? I think we talked about it yesterday. I think has everybody gotten their Biden bucks?
And then you became this like face of mental health change before everybody else. Like now it's like a really cool thing, but you kind of were like, hey, I went through some stuff.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's not sugarcoat it. I was a problem in the locker room.
I didn't know.
I appreciate you taking care of the player, but I also appreciate you giving me the opportunity to speak on it. But
Okay.
I was one of those guys, man, that I didn't get it. I was getting in trouble, and 5 years in, I found myself I've been playing hospital, and I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. The best way to describe that is an emotional disorder. That's why you saw that type of player, a lot of emotions, a lot going on.
I'll give it a try.
But then when you go off the
I mean, nobody's
and I had to go to
speaking on it. We haven't moved anything anywhere, so let's just throw it down, I guess.
behavior therapy.
This is going to be 19 draft number 3, which I'm personally a bigger fan of 19 draft than I am of
How do I get back down to baseline? Mentalization therapy, being able to process, cognitive behavior therapy, and then also
the
self-assessment.
other one. 19 draft number 3, 18 in slot. Let's take it out real quick.
How did you get to that? How did you get to that point to be like, okay, I'll address this? Because there's a lot of guys, right, and a lot of humans, and especially at this point we learn now. And by the way, when you came out, it wasn't like a cool thing to talk. Not that it's ever a cool thing to talk about, but now I feel like we have more studies, we have more research, there's more people like you come out saying it's okay if you're not okay and everything like that. But how did you get to the point? Because in the NFL, if you show any weakness, there's a chance that can be held against you, leverage business-wise, let alone the locker room when it's like, hey, come on, like, hey, let's fucking get it together. How did you get to the point where you're like, okay, we need to address this, we need to turn this? Was it the team? Was it family? Was it teammates? What was it?
So it was man, that's a long story. It was so first of all, my life.
About 149 per 10 spots will fill draft half number 3. The Orioles still
21
there.
My relationships wasn't
Orioles still
teammates with management,
there.
ownership, and it was more so like I was
Indians will give away free stuff Friday style because it is Friday.
somebody was being disrespectful, and I didn't have.
Hang on, we actually got some order movement here. What's this about?
So, it was just a living hell, involved in the locker room. And then at home,
Jay is in jumbo number 11. Okay.
I mean, it was just all toxic. So, my agent and my assistant came down one week and they said, Brandon, you need help. And I said, what do you mean? They said, you need help. I said, all right, well, what about church? I was like, just gave my life to Christ. And they were like, yeah, but I think there's some mental health stuff going on. And I thought I had everything in control. I thought I was trending in the right direction. And anyways, they got a private plane, and I was off to Waltham, Massachusetts.
Not even going to bother putting up the combos, I don't think. Well, unless there is some interest in it. All right.
Evaluation. And that's when I got the diagnosis. But it really was, a lot of things. But my agent
Down to 9.
Kathy Lee and Kennard Dubois was like, man, no, we care about you. And even if it means you got to walk away from football.
no way you thought you would become this dominant media force, basically one of the faces of this league. I just, there's no way.
Let me ask.
Living in that, you know, finding out what the hell you had going on in your head. There's no way you thought like, hey, I'm gonna be this bright light of football. How did your life change after finding that out after those 3 months?
I'm gonna try and sell some spots.
I assume that like relationships were easier to find. Was it an overnight type thing, or did it take a little bit to become, you know, the Brandon Marshall that we see now?
Interesting. I mean, it was tougher coming back. Like, you got to think, I was almost in a bubble for 3 months, and I was finding out these new things. And one of the things that they didn't prepare me for was coming back to like
Okay.
a validated world, right?
Thank you,
This is a new guy, new outlook.
Marcel. I won't.
It was tough transitioning back.
I'll keep that secret.
Football field, I felt something. And what do I mean by that? I literally was on the football field, and I jumped for the first time. A dude came by me. I was, you know, just standing there, ran.
I mean, we're actually making more headway than I currently expected. So we got that going for us. 7 does it. I mean, I'll actually put up the combos if anybody cares. Is this a good deal with your shot at the Orioles? And frankly, to me, 19 draft is a far superior draft.
And what I realized was that anger, that pain, the sadness, all that stuff that I got from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that made me a phenomenal football player. Like, you're not going to take anything off of my plate. Like, this is life or death for me. It literally saved my life. I'm from the
Let's screw that up.
Pennsylvania. That was my mentality. It wasn't
That was,
business.
okay. So 7, now we do the 19 draft jump. So, I mean, let's see what. I feel like we can, you know, make this thing happen. I mean, again, ideally we finish all of this stuff this weekend. And the Bowman proper is going to be a little tricky fight, but should be doable. Ooh, I don't want to jinx it. But I have been told that I've got some top loaders coming.
That you had. I bet those were incredibly profound. I mean, we just got a piece of it there. I would assume that was very deep stuff you went through there. Thank you for sharing this story, by the way.
Word on the street is I got some top loaders at original. I don't know if it's original or at. Yeah, why haven't jacked that up? I don't know, but that's weird. Yeah, but that's it's all it costs. Like, I'm pretty. I mean, it's. I don't know if it's creepy or if I should like seek some kind of like medical help or something. But when I got the news that I am potentially getting like a whole lot of cases of top loaders, it might be the most excited that I was in months. Frankly, you know, the bit of joy that it brought was real. Was significant.
You can take on anything with Facebook groups. More together.
For a lot of guys, it becomes an idea. It's amazing. And it's done so much for a lot of us and so many people. It's entertaining. It brings people together. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. When you walk in that locker room, you know, we got one mission, and we don't see that. Obviously, there's things that exist, but you know, it's a different. We know that building in that locker room, and also when you're in the stands and you got 70,000 cheering fans, it brings people together.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a, it's a usual place. Cop, it is a usual place.
It's so much good, man. We're talking about, you know, young men.
I mean, Well, I mean, I was also alerted that that there is not a single, and I will double. I'm gonna double check this, but but when I glanced earlier, not a single case of penny sleeves in on eBay. Not a single case of penny sleeves. But then, like, I was doing like a Google search and found like two like weird websites that claim to be selling like a case of penny sleeves at like old cost. You know, like what it used to cost before all this mess. But the websites are a little bit sketchy, and I frankly don't want to go through the hassle of having to do like, you know, chargeback when they don't send anything out. But yeah, I don't see. Well, no, somebody in Canada has got. Oh no! Wait, so there's a brand new listing, $215. $215 for a case of penny sleeves. Dang, you rich. Where'd you? I mean, did you, like off of eBay Cop, or you just find them? Like you know a guy that you know, that knows a guy with a truck or something. 6 more. I didn't. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, I'm telling you, I paid like $180, like, I mean, close enough to $200 for a case of top loaders. The last time that I bought them. Amazon, I didn't see. I glanced on Amazon too and didn't see any. That's where I got my penny sleeves last time, was on Amazon. I see a lot of people selling, you know, thousands, like 10 packs, but I want the 100 packs. But dude, I mean, it's seriously. I mean, I felt a little bit embarrassed about how excited I was. I mean, listen, I don't have them yet, not in hand, but to find out that I might get like that many top loaders. That's an amazing deal. That's an amazing deal. Let me see if I have where that was it. Maybe I did buy them on eBay. No, I did buy them on eBay because the guy like didn't ship and didn't ship and didn't ship and didn't ship. Yeah, I paid $117 for the case of penny sleeves. $1.17, and the last top loaders paid $185 a case. Dude, I gotta start trolling Amazon more. Yeah, now the penny sleeves are the I mean, I know luckily I've got basically like a brand new case of them, but at the same time, like I'm always worried that I'm gonna run out of them, and then that's gonna be then what do I do? Well, I'm screwed. I'm buying them from DA or Blowout or something. What's
Okay, then all of a sudden, new regime comes in, okay, Peyton goes to Denver, breaks a bunch of records, wins Super Bowl, but then science starts coming in, we got these goddamn terrible James Smith from
let's see what DA's got.
what are we doing? And they're like, well, they're gonna be faster than everything. So I'm like, yeah, but everybody hates each other. Like, you know,
Yeah, $4. Freaking Nature, how you doing? $4 a pack.
I'm on Team Mojo there. It's nice to know.
Oh no, that's the easy grade. I don't like those.
You got Tom Brady out there, Serena Williams, who's embracing science, and they're playing in their 40s, like going into their 40s.
Damn, man. I mean, if you see, well, the penny sleeves, especially. I mean, if you happen upon those again, let a brother know. That's good to know, Freaking Nature. I'm glad that you're doing well. I don't even see him on.
I am not going to be a part of that. I'm just saying, that team, there was some smoothies, there was some protein shakes. But man, there was a lot of
But this one, like, tell me what's. I mean, it just can't be. Yeah, no, I would definitely, I would definitely appreciate it. The only problem is like like I really, really, really prefer the Ultra Pro penny sleeves.
Yeah, Brandon, Cam Newton was on your guys' show and he called Bill Belichick dope as shit, which was awesome to hear for a New England Patriots fan.
5 straight days, ESPN, by the way. That was the thing. That's an incredible fucking clip.
Great poll, but why do you think
Dude, a pack a week. I go through like 3 packs a day. I mean, it's. I mean, listen, I would still take it. I would still take it, but I would definitely need. I mean, I would need more than more than a pack a week. I mean, I would need. God, now I'm feeling paranoid that I don't have any. Any sleeves. The BCW ones just, I mean, are bigger to me. I feel like are bigger. Yeah, I don't see any good deals on the old Amazon. I'll keep the honest. I have to keep checking because if I can get the top loaders. Wait, the BCW, the sleeves are smaller? Because I felt like the sleeves were bigger. Maybe it's left or right. Oh, freak! Well, you haven't heard. Like I suppose, and this is not. This is not guaranteed, but supposedly, distributor got more top loaders. So I might be getting like 10 cases of top loaders. Maybe. That's what I'm trying to work out. See what am I thinking about then? Are these all those are all 130s. What did I do with? Oh, I mailed them to Aussie Jim. That's what, because I didn't really like them. I think. Are all these 30s, 30s, or maybe not. Maybe I didn't. No, here. Oh, that's thick cards. Yeah, the BCW. I only have thicks. Well, whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like the BCW top loaders might be like a little bit bigger. but I don't know. I'm currently using BCW top loaders and Ultra Pro sleeves, but there was some reason that I did not like. Maybe I was using the thick. Maybe I was using the thick ones, like a dumbass or something. Too, that's possible.
Bill Belichick said, okay, maybe his kids will be able to do what he's doing, but this team sticks in it, Bill will just sit up there. Is that right? $150 million in guarantees in the first day. It was unbelievable to watch Bill do that work. I fucking loved it. Brandon, I enjoyed this conversation.
Interesting. Interesting. And I got 6 more. We can do a draft jumbo type situation. Indians will be giving away free stuff Friday style. Yeah, I just don't know where else. This was where I wanted to look.
Hour one wraps up. Carson Wentz is on the other side. This is the Pat McAfee Show.
Yeah, this was what I wanted. This is what I was looking at. You know what? I just was looking at that. I mean, nothing that I'm getting like significant amounts of action out of, but it looks like Absolute Basketball. I'm getting like 6 boxes of that. The 2021. A 1 box of Encased Football, if anybody wants that, just you know, for their personal type business. And then Heritage Baseball that I still have not figured out what I'm going to do with. Still have not figured that out. Dude, well, I mean, what's not crazy expensive at this point? Here, yeah, dude. Heritage. I mean, Heritage is up to $16.50 a case. It was $1,500 just you know, just days ago. All right, I gotta use the ladies' room real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. We might have it. Well, I got somebody that might be interested in this. try this.
It breaks the exact country record. Trump's president's 2000 and voted 2016 again. Simpsons podcast. President Trump out there. But look at all again. Bang, 16 years later, it is about to happen.
Let's see if we can't get some convincing going. Okay, we're gonna ask some people. UD Golf. I don't know if GTS probably doesn't even have any. Yeah, sold out. Completely sold out, and it was cheap. I mean, well, release cost was cheap. I can tell you. I can tell you that much. Cobb, did you want the Orioles, or is it just like a matter of trying to get it filled faster? Well, I got somebody else is asking about them. I mean, that's not, it really doesn't change it a whole lot. Okay.
Welcome back to that show. Hour 2 here on SiriusXM Channel 82, Mad Dog Sports Radio, and YouTube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. We'll begin immediately following this beat drop from Twine. There it was, here we go. Joining us now. Hey, business is picked up. Yeah. Okay? Not often in the middle of Indianapolis, Indiana, do you get a chance to get somebody that is maybe.
Well, no, I mean, it's just somebody else asked what the filler would be if if the O's weren't there. I mean, it'd be like 120. It turned into 124. So Well, I mean, listen. You asked first. So I mean, it's, I would defer to you.
First question I asked when we started. How happy are you?
You know.
When you were stepping off that private plane yesterday, maybe in life, in the press conference, it felt as if, and I don't know that all, we're about to run into.
Why can I not?
It felt like it was like, okay, new chapter. Is that the right read on this one?
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting. I mean, I know you played, just being drafted and everything, a level of excitement. And it was kind of similar level of excitement as when you got drafted to new teams. Shoot, I got a new number. Y'all talked about that.
Yeah, we
All
have.
that
Did you
stuff.
hear us talk about that?
I actually did.
I did not like. Look, now listen. You're through with Michael Pittman, okay? And he's going to be one of your weapons this year, okay? He had a big year last year, 1 touchdown, 250 yards or something like that. But him dancing on.
I can't.
Did you expect to get a new number coming to a new place? Is that right? Wasn't that big of a deal? Is it number 2?
I was kind of excited about it.
Really?
Honestly. I texted him and I was just like, hey, are you married to the number? He's like, I'm locked in. I'm like, cool. I'm going to change anyway.
Okay, so if we leave the O's in this thing, this would take us down to 3.
Okay, Giovanni, by the way, he's, I just learned about it throughout this entire, awesome. Want to let him know that, hey, I'm a big fan, the boys are a big fan, we know Carson's a big fan.
3 more would make it happen now.
Is what happens in Philadelphia. But Gio, know that for your guy, right? Love Gio. By the way, come to Colts. Hey, we'll send you a camo jacket. When you get drafted to the Philadelphia Eagles, how
3 does it now. That's we are that
North Dakota State is a big meeting.
we are that much closer. That much closer. Only 3 does it now. Still have, I mean, still with the Orioles in, so we we got some, we still got some got some love here. Combos still look nice. God, I almost I shouldn't get into this, right? I mean, that is just asking for trouble. All right, that would take us down to 1. John for the last one. So I got Marcel in for 1, John in for 3 then. Does that sound right? Cop in for 2, Mr. Papa Giorgio in for 3, and Mike in for 1.
Other than that, it's beautiful.
Sound right? Trey, that would you would be odd man out
There's a lot of good and bad about that.
on that one. Sadly.
I love the area.
It's very different. Yeah, you kind of got baptized, by the way, in fire. In Philadelphia. I mean, that's what we saw your, I guess, so yeah, throw a deep
Okay, sounds good then. So, all right, Trey, how are you doing today? By the way. I feel like I'm gonna have to get a new keyboard. I think. Doorknobs! Beans, 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 beans. That's a lot of beans. That's a lot of beans we're talking about here. Not an insignificant amount of beans. Snap.
Let's talk about Frank a little bit there, because you're gonna congrats about the baby coming out this year. That's massive. That's understandable. Like to keep them on. Let's talk about Frank.
Okay.
It's immediately upon learning that
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So
all Eagles fans
let me before I do anything weird, get rid of that. I mean, that's the beans is unexpected. I mean, really, Doorknobs. What inspired you to go with beans rather than, I mean, really rather than like anything else? I'm interested.
Take that up with you.
it was his coaching.
It wasn't my scouting report, by the way.
I mean, from what am I doing?
You know what I mean? What is it about Frank that, I think Frank obviously went to bat pretty heavily for the game. Let's go get him out here really good. But what is it about Frank?
This is 2019 Bowman draft.
Just the man that he is. Looked up to him, shared the same values. Faith first type of man.
2019 Bowman draft. Jumbo. All this Bowman's got me all confused. Or not even confused, but I've got to stay on top of it. I guess nobody did. I mean, is there still a Spanish Inquisition? I don't, I haven't been to Spain lately, so not sure how that works.
So it was fun, and I look forward to
No, Trey, you didn't.
kind of progressing the offense a little bit more than
You didn't have a spot.
Yeah, he's just
You were the you were. I'm gonna have to refund you.
a guy that you respect and want to play
Then after that, it gets interesting. A couple years ago, 2 seasons ago, the entire team was getting and it felt like every single person was getting hurt.
No, you John ended up with the last one. No, it's not. I mean,
That whole part. Now, I will say, Orlovsky this quarter, okay, on
I am on live chat, right?
stunk for
Yeah, I'm on live chat. So I mean, I'm on maybe the top chat.
That's Orlovsky, classic ESPN live.
Not a problem. Do you want you want a straight refund, or you want me to put it in credit for your thing? I mean, it makes no difference to me either way. The only thing is, like, if it's a credit card, like, it might take. Well, it has to be a credit card since I don't know how I don't know how debit cards work.
Fracture beyond repair. They said that's what was being said outside. You don't watch like this. Quarterbacks can't watch like this because if not, your whole life would be consumed by it. But the reports that were coming out about the abusive relationship with
Okay, so that stays there.
what happened? Is all that accurate? Is that all kind of getting blown up?
And
one, I don't like to
Orlovsky does.
I'm not gonna dispute every report that's out there. Jalen was drafted.
no, I mean I can do them both. How do I do this?
Lost a lot of games.
Oops, sorry. Where's others refund? No, I mean tracking. I mean, however you want it done is how it shall be done. Okay, so you should be refunded on the Hyundai, and I'll throw the Fitty on the account. You go up into your account, like up on the top, like click on account, like where you log in, and inside there will be like a thing that says like for the stuff. So that's okay. I think that's no. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's give away the Indians. Got to do that at some point. Might as well be now. 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 3. That's the one. Well, Trey, you get into the into it either way. So you got into it. Just a roundabout way. I mean, you know, you get it. You know, it's it works. Okay. It does. Okay, that's Mr. Papa Giorgio is taken care of. I think we are square enough to do this thing. Yeah, I love draft, and I mean again, 2019 is a lovely version of it. So let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can do. Ocho will be our random. We'll do teams first to find out who is going to win the hunt for the Orioles and the Adley. It is, yeah, 19 is Adley Rushman. Yeah, 19 is the Adley Rushman. So 8 times 10. Yeah, we did it right? It's 10. I didn't change it. Yeah, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. O's in the 3 hole. I mean, really, there's so many other things to, other ways that this, could play out. So this is just a general business. 8 times 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. Mr. Papa Giorgio in the 3 hole. And get your full list together. Oops. Alright, that's too loud. Okay, so the Braves had the Brewers. The Mets have the Astros. Reds and Cardinals. Phillies and Cubs. Twins and Blue Jays. Yankees and Angels. And Rockies and Red Sox. Okay, that's what that looks like. Give me a memento to okay, well I can actually get rid of all that. So let me fix. There's gotta be some team. No, this one's 19 draft. There's no nationals, right? No nationals. If I am not mistaken. And that should be 29. It is 29. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get. I don't want to screw it up. Basically, is what this boils down to. Yeah, no, yeah, it's it's not 19 no nationals. Did that go off? Yep. All right, let me find the boxes, and we'll be right there. Where's my Bowman box? This is 2019 draft. Yes. I think there's also box topper potential in this thing. Okay, had to move that. Okay, sorry about that. All right, I think I remember all this correctly. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I don't feel off, but I'm just, for some reason I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm not going to do something right today, but I'm still feeling good about it. Hey everybody, got ready to welcome. It's time to do a 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. It's a half case, 4 boxes. This will be number 3. So join me over here. I think that's okay. Yeah, is it noticeable, John? Is it noticeable? I just, for some reason, I feel like I'm missing something, or like I didn't do something that I was like that I should have done or something. I don't know. It's weird. Jesus Christ! You tell me this now? You tell me this now? Okay. Give me a second. Let's get it fixed as it needs to be. Can I drop F-bombs around here? Okay. So, son of a motherless goat. Son of a motherless goat. Well, I mean, I guess at least thank you for alerting me to it now. But what I'm gonna have to do is rewind. No, I mean I can't. I mean with the O's and the balance, I can't do it. Yeah, I mean if it was just you that was in it, I would say sure, but okay. So yeah, this definitely changes some things. Mother F-holer. Okay. Yeah, it's All right, so 8 was the random number. Am I right? Now we did names 8 times. So, I mean, you can rewind or you can trust me on this. Now it changes the Orioles in the one hole, the Braves, the Giants, the Red Sox, the Phillies, the Rangers, the Reds, the Mets, the Twins, and the Yankees. So that would then turn this into Braves and Brewers. Astra, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's Mets, Reds and Cardinals, Phillies and Cubs, Twins and Blue Jays, Yankees and Angels, Red Sox and Rockies. Okay. So let's go back to. Oh no, god damn it. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
But I did. Correct. Anytime I was asked about it by Billy Meade or anybody,
That's on us for
it's
sure.
not a cool storyline.
At all. Guys got a statue, they know that's the whole man, that was so much fun when we were talking about it.
Hang on. Slippery Pete, how are you doing today?
Carson, first and foremost, how does your body feel?
Well, I know. It's just, I mean, it's just annoying that that somebody got excited because they thought they had the Orioles, and in fact, turns out that I am a poser who can't count. Can't count, which is embarrassing. It says draft 3. Yeah, that's the only. Okay, give me 1 second. No, sleep repeat. I did find it. I scrolled back. So new list. I mean, proper list looks like this. Proper list looks like that. If you are dealing with. Yeah, let's make sure that the. Okay, so that's now what that looks like. Sorry about that, everybody. That I will do better for the rest of this. All right, let me get this squared. Yeah, slippery Pete. I mean, that's you know, when your guy can't do anything properly. Like a complete jackass. Okay, so now I think I actually have a proper list, maybe. I mean, I'll try and, I mean, if you want me to, like, you know, fall asleep or something, I can try and do that if you wanted to get like more of a RCC feel. Bitch, that was well, John, thank you for catching me on that, because that would have been exceptionally terrible to have gone through the break and then found out that I did it wrong. So I owe you for that. All right, so I'm back to. Okay. Now let's try it again, shall we? Let's try and do this proper. Hey everybody, Carbonate is really welcome. This is definitely the first time that we are going to do 2019 Bowman Draft half case number 3. This is absolutely the first time. No way did I not do this right another time. This is the first one, number 3. Come in this direction. That will help. Okay, so now let's. Oops. Think this is accurate. Now I just gotta get the superfractors for everybody. And we should be good. So that's what it looks like now. All right. Shall we use a pink cutter today? Why not? All right. Let's see. Box toppers. I think there is the possibility that we dodged it there. Maybe I'll try and do a situation where I put all the autographs together, but kind of even don't even want to do that, just out of chance that I screw something up. Let's see what we got. Got a whole bunch of papers. We got refractors. Izzy Wilson, purple for the Rays to 250. Lodolo refractor. That's worth throwing a sleevey poo on. He's still. Last time I checked, people were still interested in him. Abreu refractor, a James Beard award winner to 150 for the Sox. Came in. And first autograph out is going to the Rays. Blue refractor, 36 out of 150, J.J. Goss. Good old J.J. And in a unexpected spot, so we're not even going to try and guesstimate where these things are. Oh my God. nice sky blue Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. Not a stinkified bit of a business there. Rare insert, or not insert, but rare parallel. For Vaughn. Good card. While unnumbered, it is in fact rare. India purple to 250 for the Reds. Two more autographs in this particular box. Come on, where's the super coloring at? It's the Cubs Chase Strumpf autographed. It's his first Bowman card, so that's something. Got that. That's a filler team, but a properly done filler team. Sky blue to $4.99 for Antoine Kelly of the Brewers. Mackenzie Gore refractor, a Cavaco refractor. Alright, one more autograph, one more stack. Let's get something that everybody's going to be happy with. A Swaggerty Pirates Sky Blue refractor. And a Alec Marsh refractor autograph for the Royals. $4.99. Going to need at least one hot name to pop out of this thing. At least one. Would take several, but one would be my preference. Green refractor. It's shouldn't be autographed, and it is a Mauricio for the Mets. 20 out of 99. Okay, let's clean this up real quick. Refractors and inserts. Okay, so what's the first big name going to be? Is it going to be an Adley? Are we going to see an Adley when this thing is done? A Riley Green, perhaps. Another Vaughn. Who knows? No box topper. Everyone be sad. Everyone be sad. A Tommy Henry to $4.99 for the Diamondbacks. I mean, I'd take it. Base Hadley would be okay. Tristan Casas, Sky Blue Red Sox. We got what Bowman proper comes out in what, about a month? Just about a month or so. Well, there's a Adley Chrome to start with on the on the way. About a Tyler Baum Blue Wave Refractor Autograph for the Athletics. I mean, this is the whole reason that I did not put didn't put a super bounty on stuff this weekend, because I just had a feeling that there's something. Maybe it's a red. Maybe I don't know. There's something floating around here. That's a Grant Gambrell purple paper for the Royals. Yeah, and so far not really that much like good off like non-auto color. You know what I mean? Only one green and one blue paper so far. So maybe they've thinned that out. Hey Lee, I was hoping that you might see some stuff. All right, a C.J. Abrams refractor for the Padres. I'll throw him in a top loader because why not? And a Gorski autograph for the Pirates. Lee, how are you doing today? One more. Yeah, there's been a couple of off-quality breaks here recently. Couple that have been a little bit sketchy. Blue Royce Lewis for the Twins refractor to 150. Sparkles in there, maybe an autograph. We can hope. Sparkles would be nice for somebody sparkly, and it would be the Mariners' George Kirby. 13 out of 71. I'm sure that's who Frank was hunting. Good old George. We're gonna open Bowman until we find something nice. I'm just as a heads up. I'm gonna make you fill it until we until we find something nice. Then we can stop and do other things. But we have to move like straight into Bowman proper, then we then we just will. Yeah, I mean, Chrome was good to John, but not particularly to anybody else. Gomez raised to $4.99 paper. Shunk sky blue for the Rockies. And let's move this one. All right, halfway there, sort of. Oh, that's shockingly good news, Lee. I mean, that's a little bit better. It's definitely a little bit better. Box topper. I'm almost wondering if we're going to have like a box topper super. What, you actually so they sent them, but you still have not you haven't gotten them yet. And a Grant McCray, San Francisco Giants. First Bowman autograph. In base. Purple Melendez to 250 for the Royals. Well, I mean, when you get them, let me know. Looks like some green paper for a Bryant Packard of the Detroit Tigers. Not the tiger that you're hunting, I imagine, but a tiger nonetheless. Hopefully, we got two colored autographs remaining. Toglio refractor autograph for the Rockies. I don't trust tracking. India to $4.99 for the Reds. Green refractor for Owen Miller of the Padres, $2.99. So I mean, we're seeing a lot of the right teams, just not the right, not the ideal players for right now. I mean that could all. I mean that could always change as things, as people develop and whatnot. But a Will Stewart, Sky Blue refractor for the Marlins. All right, one more autograph out of this box. Sparkles, Zach Thompson for the Cardinals, non-autograph. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles all over. Noah Song, Red Sox, base autograph. This even even the autograph coloring has not been, frankly, up to par. I mean, unless this last box really blows my mind, I'm not going to be thoroughly impressed with this half of draft. I wonder if I could work on a do certain Bowmans like every other week and get full sealed cases of it. You know what I mean? Since they'll technically only let me buy half cases, like, I mean, just say like, okay, listen, I want this one. I want them for the next 2 weeks, and just give me a sealed one. Difference, whatever it is. $5,000, Lee, for hobby or jumbo. Because I think I've only got 2 of each. It's, I mean, Slippery Pete. I mean, okay. Well, part of the problem is that it would be like very expensive to do full cases. But I mean, the other thing is, like, they literally will not sell me a sealed case. Like, they'll only give me sell me half cases a week. I mean, I'm personally not a fan of half case breaks myself. Another Adley Chrome. Well, see, I mean, I don't know anything. I mean, I don't know who is who's in 20. I got to talk to some people about that. The John Array, $4.99. It's, you know, right team, wrong guy. Stowers, Orioles. That's insane, dude. I mean, like, out of the gate, $630 for a jumbo box. That's nuts. And Slippery Pete, you're not. I mean, listen, you're not alone. I mean, you are definitely not alone. As far as that goes. There's a draft breakdown for Rushman. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about it. Like, all Bowman, I defer to some other folks to help me. with that. A Blade, but a refractor draft pick break down to 250. Come on, 2 more autographs, all the glory. What do we have? Diamondbacks, Brennan Malone, purple refractor to 250. It's a plate. I wonder if it's going to be the best plate, or if it's going to be like one of the lesser plates. It is Detroit Tigers Cooper Johnson. And it is a black plate, which we all know is the best plate to have. Congratulations, Tigers. Now, would have been, you know, Riley Green would have been, you know, something a little, a little different there, but tis what she tis be. Casey Golden, Rocky Sky Blue. Okay, one last autograph. This has got to be a super 10-way autograph that you can like split apart and everybody gets. Adley 30th anniversary for the Orioles. I mean, we all know what the best plate. I mean, we all know what the best plate to have is. There's no point in really. I mean, really, even bringing it up. Shunk to I got excited ever so briefly. Shunk 250 paper. Then I saw the Andrew Vaughn refractor. Thought it might be an autograph for a quick second. Was in fact not. So, yeah. There's that. It's gotta be. I mean, it's gotta be a super strat. I mean, it's gotta be a super. Who's a blue? Now, I mean, a blue of someone of importance would make this thing all worthwhile. So, is it going to be someone of importance? It's going to be someone of importance to somebody, because whoever's got this team is going to be very excited to have this card. Congratulations! Oh, I got bamboozled. Thought it was the autograph. Ryan Nelson to 150. I mean, you should still be pretty excited there, Diamondbacks. Congratulations. I mean, I'm a little bit off tonight's strat, to be completely honest. I'm a little bit off. Screwed up a random earlier. Only John was able to alert me to it to get it fixed. And a Brewers Antoine Kelly is the way we are going to finish this thing. Congratulations, Brewers. Yeah, this was a sketchy half. sketchy half. Alright, let me move this stuff out of the way. Alright. We have no choice now but to open Bowman proper to find some good stuff out of there. I mean, that's what this basically boils down to. Yeah, I know. I mean, I figured it was all. I figured it'd probably be all over Daily Mail and Twitter and Instagram and whatnot. No, it was. I mean, somebody tell me what the best card is even. Antoine Kelly, Brewers, Stowers for the Orioles, Song for the Red Sox, McRae for the Giants, Gorski Pirates, a Shrump Cubs. Moving into our numbered type stuff, a Malone Diamondbacks at 250, Totally Refractor Rockies, Kirby, Sparkled 71 for the Mariners, the Tyler Baum Blue Wave 150 for the Athletics, Alec Marsh Refractor for the Royals, and the JJ Goss Blue for the Rays. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Alright, rejoin me over here. Alright, give me just a minute to get this all put up. This was number 3, right? All right, but nothing. No, freak. It was very sad.
Back to that show, hour 3 here on this first day of March Madness in over 2 years. The Colgate squad that we bet heavily on is down 3 to Arkansas. Let's go ahead and begin this show. Thanks, Twine, for that beat drop. Big drive, no foul. All right, put back. We're going to the boards, boys. Joining us now is a man who's college football national champion and Super Bowl champion, AJ Hawk. AJ, how about Carson Wentz being a cool dude, huh? Did you ever think?
Yeah, I did think. How about it? Yeah, I'm glad you gave me heads up. I didn't actually know he was coming on. I should have reached out last night, but I found out like an hour ago. So I just went back and watched the whole thing, man. That was good.
You know, a lot of people were saying I was backpedaling in there. I want to let everybody know I was not. Okay? I was not backpedaling.
You know,
I don't backpedal it. Well, you put on your backpedal shoes.
Okay. I mean, isn't it all? I mean, isn't it always? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is always John's fault, really. Kind of is always John's fault.
I'm happy to know that you are a Juju beast.
Ah, Greg, I was hoping that you would come by today. Did it on purpose. Curious to see if you would recognize your own country.
Carson Wentz, though, AJ. Hey, Carson Wentz.
Thought it was a.
I was asked.
Thought it was a nice picture, so did that one near special for you.
And Conti Colts PR guy, he's like, hey, Wentz wants to do a show.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, Jumbo number 11, which is what the one that is Rangers and Rays. I think Jumbo 2020 Bowman proper Jumbo 11 is where I think we head next. Number 11, the Angels. All right, so we're down to 18. Should be right. Anybody? Raul, how's it going? Nah, man. We did the 19 draft, and frankly, it was duty. It's pure duty even. So now I'm going to firmly attack the regular Bowman. I'm opening Bowman tonight until we hit something special. I mean, that's just the way I'll do it.
everything. And by the way,
So anybody else want anything in Jumbo 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 11 before I
he did talk about how
pull it and
I told him afterwards.
try and do a filler?
So cool.
Anybody?
Nice to learn about you. I did not do a lot of research about him as a human. I just because I feel like I would ask the questions that a lot of people would have then if I don't like. He's a cool guy. Like, hey, that guy was a really cool guy. And I was like, normally your name is just a headline. Your name is just a headline with something that's going on. And it was really cool to see him. I'm very. I hope he plays good. So it's a,
Lee is, if nothing else, John, dependable.
Like, what do people
If nothing else, he is dependable.
We have our window with this young, like some young studs you have right now. Like our window is now we gotta win it.
then maybe that's why Chris Bauer doesn't spend any money. So the expectation is that we win the Super Bowl. Ooh, that's smart. When I look at the team right now, I think, hey, this is a team. We got an offensive line.
All right, let's see what some combos
Team that could go. You know, if you got a guy like if Carson
would look like, and
you know, I don't know. He said after he got benched in Green Bay, everything changed. That's when he started thinking. And I would assume that could potentially get him out of his way. But now it feels like if he can go, that team can win a Super Bowl. Now we still got to figure out who he's throwing the fucking ball to. Juju's off the market now. He is. I thought there was a chance Juju was coming to Indy, but that seems like the perfect guy almost. Now dancing on the logos. I'm not sure how the culture in the locker room would feel about that whole thing, but Juju's young. He's learning, doing it. He'll fit in somewhere. He turned down Chiefs, Ravens, Eagles to go back to the Steelers at a lower offer. I don't know what the Colts are going to do for Carson Wentz.
how of your Juju do you turn down
He is not here.
Patty Mahomes? Like it doesn't make sense.
I mean, how much do they have?
All right, Strat, I'll be I'll be in and out too.
Had a lot of money whenever the
I'll be in and out too. It's just how it happens.
let alone that's all without restructuring contracts where they could potentially turn the salaries into signing bonus, the whole thing like that. Is there an update here on Juju's offers? Here we go. Allegedly, Taylor Bisciotti. Taylor Bisciotti's reporting sources tell me these were the other offers. Kansas City, $8 million to $3 million incentives to do the math. 11. Steelers offered him $8 million. Baltimore $9 million with 4 incentives. Do the math. 13.
Yeah.
So he turned down the most allegedly. Now this is via Taylor's reporting, and we appreciate her reporting and her doing her due diligence. Turned down the most potential money from Baltimore because he's a Pittsburgh guy. So that's why he's a blue collar. But there's also a chance of this happening because he didn't get a chance to hit natural free agency. Salary cap went down. 11 years, $110 million was signed. That salary cap's going to yodel again. Maybe free agency on the other side gets big money, but I like the fact that he took perceived less money to go back.
Okay, and so
He
let's
wants to go get Ben another ring. That's
refresh this. Make sure number 11. Yep, nobody had anything. And paper RCs do ship on this. Don't ask me why I decided to do that. I have just made the decision to do it.
It's like pitch and ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Big fan, big fan.
Big fan, big fan. Yeah, you do like the clock, you know, like,
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
Downhill skiing all day.
149 per 11 spots. Fills that.
I didn't mean anything.
Yes, but
You just think it. Whoa.
No, you didn't.
Getting on the toilet.
Well, I mean, mostly because everything is just like, all teams are going up basically. It's just like they're, they're just,
I was looking down here and I was thinking to myself, AJ knows I'm not. So like, I tried my best while you were driving. I want to let you know. Just, I am here.
I mean,
I have
all teams are going up essentially. It's not. I don't. I don't ever. It's not. Price increases are never personal. It's just.
something I've just recently learned about myself.
talent.
To be pretty
It's just.
I learned a lot about it. I've watched that entire West
It is
Virginia
what it is.
game. So, I mean, that's got to be something.
All right. That takes us down to. I didn't even say how many, right?
Are you going to watch it? Are you going to dive into March Madness here? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. There's 7 games on right now already.
So that takes us down to 6. 7.
I'll see. I will be at a soccer tournament all weekend with my daughter.
You're not watching Ohio State?
What's that?
You're not going to watch Ohio State?
7 more. Let me,
I'll still find a way. I'll stream it on my phone whenever they play, whatever time. I don't even know what time.
Hey, by the way, you dropping that in there against Oral Roberts is a move that I do when I just unload all the information I have about something right up front so people think that I have a grotesque amount of knowledge about the subject. For instance, yesterday with Dallas Clark, I got to unload all of my farmer records.
Yeah, that was
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. While I was talking to him, you know, as he's giving an answer.
let's try and ask. See if we can get some other people involved in this.
I need that about 4th of July. That was a big one. That's corn, by the way. What's going on? Florida has taken the lead.
Here we go. Now we play.
Let's go. Chop, 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 chop.
Dang, cigars and hot tubs? Is it?
I love Florida in this game, okay?
Isn't it cold?
Prestigious alumni of
Isn't it cold?
Obviously, Timmy Tebow, Aaron Hernandez. Let's get some phone calls.
Dan Bilzerian.
Dan Bilzerian went to Florida.
Yeah. Big shout out.
I did not know that.
Cam Newton.
Chris Lee, shout out.
Down to 7 for Jumbo.
Tight spiral. He could throw a tight spiral, but I'll tell you what he couldn't do. You'll never see another team fight as hard as this team will fight until the end of this season. And if we win,
All right, down to 5 now.
100% right, and that is genuine.
5 more. You know, I've never understood the desire for the cigar.
Brandon Spikes.
You know, I mean, unless it's like in a blunt form. Oops, sorry. Steve, how you doing today? All right, we'll get this thing taken care of. This 4. You know what? I'll take the last one if we can't do it. How about that? I'll take the last one if we can't do it, but I am not interested in getting this thing completely full.
We're going to do so because I can't deal with this bullshit here. And also, I'm allowed to spend everything. Yep, you got it. Urban's going in there. I respect it. I like it. Because if I was going to go coach a team, I would want to be able to do the same thing, especially from the position of Urban Meyer, which is he can basically do whatever the hell he wants in this particular time frame whenever it comes to coaching. I like that they're going all in. I like whenever teams make moves. That's why, you know, whenever Irsay first said these
Well, I'm trying. I mean, I've never
foreseeable future, and then by the end he said, "Listen, I'll be in there and win some games if I have to."
just never had them.
I feel like, but I like when my team's going, AJ. You know, I like it.
You should, but would you be worried if your team was going?
But you
too much,
don't,
throwing too much money at
like
the-
cigars. You don't inhale into your lungs, right?
Yeah, but
Or is it just just
playing right now, so all
like mouth, or am I confusing it with something else? 4 more does Bowman Jumbo. Now again, we're gonna open Bowman until
Let's not forget.
until we can actually until we see something fancy. This is just the
free agent again,
the
21
way.
years old.
This is the way.
I mean, by the way, his contract was unbelievable.
This is the way.
Who got paid. He's going to have to get 3 more to catch up to $500 million that Patrick Mahomes signed for. Now listen, these are the same people that are saying that Patrick Mahomes is a bad deal. Have to look at the math and say this is a great deal, and then say, okay, is he going to be able to get 2 to 3 more of those? Because that's what it would take to get to $500 million in the next 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, Freak basically only sings. Like, I mean, everything he does is a sing.
10 years to do something they never
50 degrees. I mean, so you get like nose deep in the water, because 50 degrees. That's basically like, you know, that's meat locker type
Where did you come from? That
type of weather.
$500 is a bad
All right,
deal.
come on. 4 more, and we do Jumbo number 11. Just
$500 million in the next 10 years is a bad deal.
was
I'm
it.
thinking about every deal that is
Hand-rolled Mexican cigars. Well, I mean, do they machine roll cigars?
The tank. So then next year, all this cash infusion comes
Because all I ever hear about is hand-rolled stuff, but
Bill Belichick of next offseason signed everything.
could be, you know.
the Eagles, some other teams are going to go all in trying to get Deshaun Watson or Russell Wilson. Chicago's allegedly still in the hunt for Russell Wilson. Says Shefty this morning, until draft day comes or until you hear Schneider, Pete Carroll say we are not trading Russell Wilson, he said he does not think that is a closed door situation over there. Even though the 3 ones, a third, and 2 starters were already offered up, it's like, what more could you potentially give Andy Dalton? Hey, you want Andy Dalton?
Double O Deuce, how you doing? Yes, it is lovely to be
Video out and he said go Hawks.
He's a very, like, pretty good.
lovely to be here doing Florida type things.
Was this on Instagram?
It was on Instagram and Twitter. It was announcing his flag football team. You have one of those? Why don't you get back to the game?
Huh. Flag football team?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go watch my son play.
Yeah, but why don't you have
Okay, all right, we got 4.
Academy.
We're close. I'm
I
gonna.
tried to be a volunteer track coach, and I actually had to stop before the first practice.
Oh, you quit. Yeah, I thought so. By the way,
Quit on your kids.
I don't even think you knew the kids he was coaching yet, so I don't want to say you quit on your kids, but if you did get to meet them, they were
I
looking
did not.
forward.
I did not get to
Oh, okay, but they heard that you were potentially coach, so they were disappointed, and you did quit on those kids' hopes and aspirations and dreams. Did you send me a photo of that meeting you had to attend, or was that a FaceTime? I forget.
maybe. Yeah, I may have.
I saw the picture of it, and I saw how many people were
Okay, trying, seeing if I can hustle a couple of other folks into this.
Well, obviously I didn't have my video on.
Yeah, Steve, of course,
I don't know. I
of
don't know
course.
who watched it.
For you, not a for you, not a problem at all. No, I don't mean Steve. Don't worry. I mean, this is definitely getting filled with. I mean, with 3 left, there's there's 0 question in my mind. But you know, whenever you get back, not a big deal.
League. We weren't going to be able to make any of the meetings.
so you kept your
3 more. I will take the last one.
No, I listened in the whole time. It was only a couple people speaking.
they didn't have
If we can get it that far.
Surprisingly,
If we can get it down to 1, I will kill it. So technically we're talking like 2.
questions or answers. I just knew right away, like, all right, this is not going to work out.
when did you decide fucked up kids? Immediately after
All right, let me get some more water. 2 more. Technically 2 more does it. 3 would be ideal because I don't really want a spot, but I will take it since I know there is something good in Bowman. I know there is something good in Bowman. Ugh, Lee. Oh God.
So you picked Florida to win?
$150 to give away. Ugh. Makes me a little nauseous to
350 over Arkansas.
to even think about.
That was a little nugget in there.
Hang on, let me get a little water.
Yeah, I didn't see it live, but I saw Michigan State had a hell of a showing last night. I saw the highlights.
Tom Izzo needs to hang it up. He needs to hang it up. Listen, this might be a freezing cold take next year if Izzo he won't because I watched what he coached in the second half. But if Tom Izzo gets back to the glory days that he once had, he will. He will not.
They have the best player in probably decades coming to Michigan State next year.
No, he's going to the G League,
They're
dude.
going all the way back. He's about to punch that kid in the face.
Let's go to Joey in the Palm Coast. Joey, what's going on? He probably will, and then they'll lose. What's going on, Joey?
How you doing, Pat? AJ Hawk, unbelievable boys. How are you?
Hey, great. What's Palm Coast? What is that, down in Florida?
Yeah, it's a little bit north of Daytona Beach.
What are we doing here now?
Daytona.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, well, is that I mean, is it draft or is 2020 Bowman itself bad
PNCG.
on this thing? All right, so double deuce in for 1 more takes us down to 2. Lee, you know what? Fine. 1 more, and I will give away the last one, free stuff Friday style. I'll eat it. I don't even care. I'll eat it. So 1 more, and I'll give away the last one. I'm going to go ahead and get my report ready because I know this thing is going down. Going downtown. This is 2020 Bowman. Where is it? 2020 draft. 2020 Bowman baseball. Jumbo number 11. Yes. Mike. All right. Nobody puts Jason in a baby in a corner or something. Right? Mike, thank you. And let's see who wins out. No, I'll get finish this up. This is 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 4-box half case number 11. This is the one that we are trying to do. Yes? Yes. Alright, Cobb walking away with a with another spot in this thing. Yeah, Lee pushed me into a corner, and then I just give stuff to Cobb. That's how I do it. Is this right? Okay. So that is going to you. Oh, I didn't have comments. Okay. All right, Lee. Let me find it in one of my pornography tabs. There it is. I mean, it kind of can. Double ODs, it kind of can. I mean, it's. Alright, I gotta, hang on. I gotta close some tabs. I seriously got too many. Too many tabs running to keep track of all this hot jazz. Okay, I got confused there quick second. Nope, Mike, you are golden. Strat, I am sorry to tell you that we are full. So close to being that hero that we really need. And thank you for trying. I appreciate that. You were close. You were close. So, I mean, technically so close. I think that's everybody. I mean, is there anybody that does more for this channel besides me than Strat? I kind of don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so I think that's everybody.
I mean, I think there's a lot of different campaigns for that. You don't have to do it. A lot of maybe some guys get on OnlyFans or something, make some cash. Don't keep it shit.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, why you got to be stepping away from this? I don't understand, but whatever. Do you? Do you, man? Do you? All right, swing over in this direction. Let's say, all right, we're gonna do this right this time. 5 is the random number. 5 is the number, okay? Remember that this time. Actually gonna get this done properly, right? Should be like 11 names, right? 11 names, but we were only going to randomize them 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money shot 5 times. That's it. 3 and 2 is 5. That's it. That's all we're doing it. That's all we're doing it.
Hey, what's going on, Pat?
And then teams. 11 of them again. 5 times. 3, 4, and 5 times. Marlins on top. Athletics on bottom. And I'll get you this list. Let me. So, the Astros and the Phillies were together. The Marlins and the Rockies. The Cardinals and the Mets. The Cubs and the Twins. The Giants and the Reds. The Mariners and the Indians and the Orioles and the Tigers. Too many Sapphire. I mean, well, Sapphire does. Sapphire is nice stuff. So you do have that going for you. I think they've. I think Sapphire Addiction is actually in the. They've put it in like whatever that book is. The psychiatrists have and use. You know, whatever. Pretty sure they're. Doing that now. All right, what are the odds that I have everyone? I'm leaning towards the answer being probably not. But we're going to find out. Okay, looks right. Yeah, I mean this is 2020. This is 2020. Okay. 1 second while I grab or while I locate some boxes. This is draft. Or no, this is not draft. This is straight. 4 of these boxes, right? Four of these boxes. Come on, super non-auto Padres for Lee. I mean, or auto. I mean, either one.
But things like that, coach will show a clip of somebody sitting on their helmet in practice. But you see this?
Okay. Hey everybody, Card-Based News, welcome. Time to do the 2020 Bowman Jumbo number 11. This is half case. Swinging over this direction. I haven't done this in some amount of time. Looking for autographs for sarsaparillas, anything that happens to be Padres and either autographed or non-autographed supered has been requested. Let's find out what we got. We are due for something. All right, so the pink we used, that did not produce quality stuff. So we'll go with the white box cutter. That might, do some magic to the thing or something. Maybe. It's been a while since I have opened the. Wait, yeah, because this is 4. That's. Alright, whatever. If I had a team, I would trade you. This, but I do not. Alright, now the paper RCs, again, will ship, but I will hunt them down later on. Just don't be worrying about that right now. Alright, this only because he has popped out immediately. Dominguez paper. I will hunt him and Witt down at some point also in the future. Got some chromes and a Julio Rodriguez refractor to $4.99 for the Mariners. Because I can't take care of the things ahead of time. Let's grab another thing of penny sleeves. Okay, so we should have 3 autographs here. Let's see what magic on this. How about San Diego Padres, Luis Patino, Sparkles autograph to $2.99. I mean, it's not a super, so I guess I get to keep it, Lee. Or did you want to hang on to that? I mean, it's not going to be GS 10 on the autograph for sure's. I'm not going to do that, but nice sparkles to start off with. Bobby Witt in chrome, so I'll take that. I mean, maybe we have turn the tide on the sexiness here. Then maybe. Well, I knew that complaint would come. I knew that was on the way, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm not. I mean, I'm not going to do all the papers and stuff. Blue Aaron Ashby for the Brewers. I hear you, Slippery Pete, but I mean it's I don't want to get. I mean, I'll get into it later. I don't want to fight it right this second, but we'll. I'll give you my reasoning. Later on. Ideally, we keep the color moving. Ideally. Purple Forrest Whitley paper for the Astros. So the hated Astros. Another Dominguez Chrome. Or no, we had a Dominguez paper, but this is a Dominguez Chrome now. Centering actually looks a little off left to right. Maybe a wee skosh off left to right. Strat, did everything come in a good fashion? Like, you know, no problems or anything like that. That's a good thing to have. It actually show up in one thing. Yeah, it was just a touch. Just a touch. And the Indians, Oscar Gonzalez, first Bowman and autographed. Oh, I still remember, Lee. I mean, I hunt for one myself. Hunt for one myself now, just to see it. Luis Garcia, 2/150, blue shimmer for the Nationals. Yeah, because I mean, I like the guy that's got the Yankees in here. I would, you know, so ideally I would like, you know, to get him a nice one. Ideally, we get him something nice. But let me move these on. Refractors are numbered, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Are they still just in limbo? Like, what's their status? You know, is it, you know, thinking about? Is that what it is? Cabello to 125 for the Yankees. I know how you feel, Strat. I know how you feel. I mean, I definitely prefer the jumbo to the hobby, personally, but hobby does have some nice things with it. Yeah. I mean, most guys will be retired. Dodgers blue refractor autograph for Andy Pages. Dodgers coming out a little something for Mike. 53 out of 150. Sparkles Volpe for the Yankees to 299. Dancing around who we want, but a Volpe 299 Sparkles, a Yankees autograph. What are the odds that you would buy something that I just managed to pull? I mean, odds are crazy. Ashby, purple refractor for the Brewers. Be blessed, my son. And may great glory come your way. Dominguez, insert action. Do you know? I mean, do you know the guy that that's like the huge Brennan Davis collector? Have you talked to him about selling off the supers or no? I mean, I don't know that he's even interested, as he has like half the market on his other stuff. Okay, I didn't know if you were familiar. I wasn't gonna go throwing names around or anything. Ramos to $4.99 for the Giants. Yeah, have you seen though what he does have? I mean, why am I? It's pretty bonkers. But supers are, are a special kind of, weird. So, not everybody's all into it. Logan Harris, Athletics. First Bowman autograph. Oh no! I mean, everybody's a fan of. Bobby Witt's was the other one, right? Yeah. Or is Witt's the. This is the Witt year, right? It's Dominguez and Witt in this. I'm losing my mind, am I? Yep. Mostly losing my mind ever so slightly. Okay, move this out. Dude, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, Dragon's my Bowman guy. Like, I mean, he's the one that will basically price out Bowman. I will, offer him up some deals to do such things. And He's the one that he's my inside guy on Bowman. I mean, if he ever retires from Bowman, then I'll just quit breaking Bowman. Your mom has a cool name, Double O D. Oh wait, sorry. You're okay. You're not. Sorry, I didn't mean to have an outburst like that. It was a little unnecessary. You know why I couldn't have thought of a more Padres. Xavier Edwards this time. First Bowman and autographed. Somebody, well, not complaining, but wanting Padres gets some Padres. No, I mean, come on, it's no Red Dragon the. I mean, even to be able to go so far as to flip it around, like that's just foresight that I don't have. Yeah, I gotta complain to my mom about that. Rays, Joe Ryan to 250 purple refractored and autographed. I mean, she could have come up with something better, I guess. Alberto or something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a million names that I could have had. That's nothing. I don't know. Maybe I should just change. Go through the trouble of legally changing my name to Cardboard Jesus. I'm sure the wife would be thrilled. She would be thrilled. Yeah, it was like they were in the hospital, and they're like, "Hey, you got to pick a name, or there's gonna be trouble." And they're just like, "Okay, how about Jason? I don't know, whatever." Ronaldo Hernandez for the Rays, who won at 25. I mean, kind of a that may have. I don't know. Is there a Jason in the Bible? Or I mean, or did they go, like Greek mythology type situation and go, the Argonauts and whatnot? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Purple Denneberg to 250 for the Nationals. Purple Denneberg, Berg. Colton, good old Colton Welker for the Rockies refractor, the $4.99. Gotta be in love with that. Another Dodgers. Another. Or yeah, this. Do we have pages already? Or am I having a, yeah, we had a blue for him. Now we got a base. So Dodgers, Dodgers winning things. Winning things. Hasn't he already double deuced? I mean, what more do you need but just to look handsome and, you know, swing a bat around and stuff? Yeah, I mean, didn't he marry a model or something too? Like, I mean that kind of like, you know, if you can marry a model, then I mean, then then you've got, you know, you've reached your hype. I mean, I tell my wife all the time. You know, I say, you know, wife, you know, you're lucky to have married a full-blown model. And she, you know, she's like, what are you talking about, model? And I'm like, listen, babe, I am the standing before model for basically every kind of a weight loss problem, mental health issue, situation, whatever. Like, I am the before guy. I got a Dustin May to 150 Atomic Bowman Scouts. There's politics in best ball. I thought you basically just got out there and tried to hit dingers, and that was it. There wasn't a whole lot more to baseball than swinging for the fences. Rays Ford Proctor. Joel, you're welcome. I will obviously be sending a one-touch along with the Ford Proctor for you to be able to display in your home, office, breakfast, dining table, wherever you want to. Probably, I mean, more than likely, you're just gonna want to carry that around with you. But at the same time, you gotta be careful. I know you want to show it off to everybody, but make sure you're safe about it. I mean, it got him like a cool nickname, didn't it? A Thominator or something. Thominator. Did Tommy make the Hall of Fame? I could not. Well, hang on. The Scouts wit. I mean, nobody likes a what do you call it? you know, a run out single. You know, nobody, you know, nobody likes those. I mean, you know, it's all about the fences. It's all about the fences. Yeah, I could not remember. I mean, I feel like he deserved to be in the Hall, but I just didn't realize that he had a rookie autograph for the Indians, Bobby Bradley. A little bit of a shocker there. Was not expecting a rookie autograph, but then there you're gonna have it. Are they just letting everybody in now? Is this turning into the Basketball Hall of Fame? That basically you have to have played more than 7 years, or play just 5 years and then you're in. Come on, one more. Should be numbered or colored. Ideally, like... Ooh, purple Dominguez paper to 250 for the Yankees. Unexpected. Did not expect to see... any color Dominguez at all, and that year, and yet there we have it. And centering still, I mean, still just a skosh left to right, but it's still, I mean, pretty close. It's still pretty close. A Huff refractor to $4.99 for the Rangers. Got one more autograph, and it's going to be a Philip Clark refractor for the Blue Jays. Wit Chrome. 60-40 seems like a big chunk for PSA, but I will believe you. I mean, if 60-40 is the allowance, then 1,000% that thing is pure centered. Votto to 150 for the Reds in blue. And our last one. Okay. All right. Let me put this up, and then we will recap, and then we'll see if we can't do some more Bowman. Oh, the Votto's an 11. 11 out of 10. You're welcome, Double O Deuce. I mean, does the experience count at all? Bobby Bradley, rookie autograph for the Indians. The Ford Proctor for the Rays. The Andy Pages for the Dodgers. The Xavier Edwards for the Padres. Logan Harris Athletics, Oscar Gonzalez for the Indians. And then numbered type business, Philip Clark, $4.99 for the Blue Jays. A Joe Ryan Rays purple to $2.50. The Anthony Volpe Sparkles $2.99 for the Yankees. Pages Dodgers again, blue this time to $1.50. Ashby blue for the Brewers to $1.50, and the Patino Sparkles to $2.99 for the Padres. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right up to you. I mean, at this rate, I mean, I'll get it out to you eventually. Well, I mean, Delo Deuce, I do, I mean, if we were to be in a social situation, like I would, I would charge you to hang out with me. I know it's not going to make you feel like any better, but I definitely would charge you, to be seen in public with me. I mean, it's that's the kindest way I can say it. Hang on. Now this one is number 11. I gotta keep these in order. All right, 1 second.
100,000 is more than what I just bet, so that's true. That's what we're doing. It's up to 100,000 now, AJ. I don't know if you know that because we got to 54,000 people or whatever.
Awesome. I'm glad. I knew it would be. I thought. What numbers did the first, like the biggest pull?
Capital One, which is I believe they built the app.
Sponsor.
Yeah, they're up over. They're a lot. They're a lot of people. We were not going to be intentional.
Well, think if you're Capital One and you wanted to have this, you wanted to have the biggest one, wouldn't you automatically make all of your employees sign up?
Well, not just that. I think also since they run the app, they sponsored the app. I think I even entered into the Capital One. It was offered as an availability. So we pretty much, I think we 99,000 people on this Capital One. I'm gonna win that one too. Are they giving away anything?
It's a sweepstakes. I'm sure you'll get a car and a trip next year's Final Four.
Let's go. Might be in India. Can't find my copy.
Well, no, that was taken. There's some numbers out there. My car was taken.
My God. 0 points for us.
Oh, shit.
What a loser.
Got on top.
Oh, come on. AJ. Why'd you do that?
Because Nick always said, like, Zito's
No,
mom
we
could be
know
on
you
top
did
of the
that.
other.
And it said what? Go on. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Say it.
He doesn't have any points. So Zito's mom has 0 points.
That's not what you're looking at. It's the same like you. We're saying Zito's mom.
But it's on top. But
But it's not her. It's a bracket. So, what are we talking about? I don't think we should be gender assigning brackets. Or my mom. But that's Ohio, I guess. Let's go to Ben in Indiana. What's going on, Ben?
How you doing, boys?
Not too shabby, Ben. To be honest, probably not going to pay attention to what you're saying, but I hope it's a good thing. Texas Tech just took a 2-point lead for all of us.
Hey, you're all good, man. I already lost my bracket, so.
Well, we knew that, though, if you signed up for ours. We knew you lost because you're not.
Hey, it's 50-50, right, boys?
Amen. Is that
Cold take earlier this week with Juju. He went to the Steelers today. What about Galladay? Where do you think he's going?
Why is he not?
He's
Are
going to the Giants?
Are you a Colts fan? Are you a Colts fan in Indiana, or who are you a fan of?
Bears down, boys.
Hell yeah! It's Bear down.
And
that's not a real person. Bears down. You don't want that.
Bears down happened. That Grizzly guy movie.
Actually, man, yeah.
Bears got down.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to him.
You'd say Galladay is from the Giants.
You know what it is? He's inside the Giants. See like Cox, Brad. This show's the worst.
All right, Alex. I feel as though you have basically opened yourself a can of worms there. But more power to you with that. Okay, let's. Where in the heck fire is Boomin'? Hang on 1 second. I can't hardly keep track of. All right, so this is 2020 Bowman. Jumbo is.
There's a place here that was actually called like the Low T Center. It was like a Halloween costume store that was in a plaza. It had success in another one. There was like
Okay,
15
so
people just going in here, walking in, getting a shot, walking out. That's nice.
this will be Jumbo number 12. And then 2020 Bowman Hobby. 2020 Bowman Hobby. We'll throw 2020 Bowman Hobby here. Now, which one is this? That's the question. Jumbo 12, Hobby 4.
But is he gonna keep it going? Like, is he gonna
Yeah, I think he has to.
yeah. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, you can.
Okay, now let's see who's what sits in here.
Is that how it works? I don't like myself, so I don't name my kid.
So for number
I wasn't a junior, so I didn't need to start.
Jumbo number 12. Still got a lot of teams. Still got a lot of teams that I'm shocked that nobody has jumped on. Blue Jays, Brewers, Royals, White Sox, Yankees.
I thought for a minute if I could hold together, I could.
I like his Deuce is a great nickname, but I.
This says 25. All right, so then Domino for.
Second or Deuce, whatever. I think Deuce is the right.
Steve, no one was particularly. I mean, no one was particularly thrilled with what happened in the last one. Well, in the half 6, there's only one autograph per box in a hobby. So this is hobby number 4. Hobby number 4. So one autograph. Well, okay, it's 6 autographs in a hobby break, and 12 autographs in a jumbo break for my half case purposes. So this one is number 4. Yes. Somebody had taken the Athletics. The Mariners are gone. Rangers and Rays. Royals, White Sox, and Yankees. Okay, so that looks right.
Well, that sexting thing is a real problem. What do you want to talk about, Drew?
Hey, first of all, I haven't had math class in like 5 years, so let's be glad that we're all out of that.
Well, I just think that it would be a problem if I still was, but I'm happy you graduated from math class. Drew, what math class were you in 5 years?
I was in AP Calc.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to attack hobby, Steve, then I will.
Blockbuster deal of the offseason in the NFL, which
I will go hobby. So sure. I mean, it's impossible to say. I mean, some people believe that hobby has more color, that offsets not having as many autographs. But I don't. Steve, I really don't care.
Back up 1 year, maybe he'll go be a starter
Well, I mean, technically, hobby number 4 is closer at 23. Let me make sure that that this is right. Yeah, 23 on hobby number 4, 25 on jumbo number 12, 23 on hobby 5, and 23 on hobby 6. Okay, so where do you guys want to go with it? I'll give you a few minutes to decide that, and then we'll go. Then I'll go in that direction.
Comments about if Galladay goes to the Giants or whatever, he said it's going to be on or whatever. With Darius Slay,
Yeah, I'm just gonna. My wife just texted me, so let me.
what does Darius Slay know? Is Galladay going to the Giants? That whole thing. Yeah, it was happening on the internet. I was starting to get a lot of tweets, and I almost answered one. But then if you answer one, I'm going to have to answer like everybody that says it. I don't think Darius Slay knows that whole thing, but this Juju to Pittsburgh thing is interesting.
No, I'm gonna leave it. You can do whatever. I'm just gonna let it sit for a couple of minutes. Check my, maybe check my cryptocurrency, account. See, see where that is. Maybe post on what's that thing called? Tumblr. Is that still a thing? Tumblr, like maybe just post some of my some of my thoughts in that. Oh no, she did not. Let's not. She didn't. She didn't poop in the potty today. She did not poop in the potty. And let's just say that she. She was a little squirrely today. It was a little squirrely today.
You need to sacrifice yourself for that. See, that'd be awesome.
Okay, the only reason I even know the word Tumblr is I watched. I fell asleep through the second half of it, but some like murder porn documentary where the girl that got killed mysteriously was like constantly posting to like Tumblr. I almost feel like it's just like Twitter, but slightly different or something. I don't know.
Did you see T-Pain that night, T? No, it was your pops.
Shaq was DJing out below.
Did you guys talk to him?
Shaq night.
Okay, let's check the old Stizior and see what's what here. Okay, that's not important. Oops, wrong way. Okay, Jumbo number 12. Gotta try and keep on top of this. We lose the Brewers, but I guess I got those out already. Yeah, maybe. Well, the Prison Football, you gotta read it. Oh no, yeah, Prison Football. I can't break until next week. Hence the arrival date on it.
I think there was a chance at one
The 325, but still, that's good. Oh, the Chargers and the Eagles, excellent choices. Trey. I was wondering who was going to be the one to who was going to be the one to profit on those.
We said it a couple times to him at the Super
All right, hobby 4: Padres, Braves, and Angels. Hobby 4:
No dice, but I have been listening.
Padres, Braves, Angels. But you getting in on it early is going to, I think, gonna really change things. What are the odds that we hit both a Hertz silver and a Herbert silver in the same? In blaster boxes. What are the odds? It's gonna be pretty interesting when it finally goes down.
He might actually win the bracket.
All right, come on. We got all right. So 20 left. Still, I'm giving you minutes if you want to go after Hobby and or Jumbo, whichever choice is yours.
15.5. That's a lot, man. Like, there's so many runs in basketball.
Did we bet on Ohio State or not?
Oh, you picked them in my, I picked them in my bracket.
One quick second. I'll be right back.
I care more about Ohio State than you do. It doesn't matter, dude. I care about getting a legal. Come on. Come on. Don't do that, by the way. You should not do that. You should only gamble what you're willing to win. This is I've been invested in this Ohio State program. Organization.
Would you be more inclined or less inclined to do stuff if I were to do a whole lot? I mean, I can't do the actual break, but I can definitely do like post break commentary with a puppet. Hey everybody, Puppet Jesus here. Ah, burp. Hey, was that? Does that change anything for anybody? More or less. Well, somebody, a customer and friend, whatever. I mean, I guess, well, yeah. Started off as a customer, but now, I mean, basically like BFFs. Got that for my daughter for Christmas, I think. Not this year, maybe last year. But the child likes daddy to be the rabbit. I don't know why. There's nothing. Her taste, the child's taste is should be like deeply in question. But she loves that thing. I do this trick that she especially loves. Steve, thank you. This is the last one. I'll be talking to her this way, but I'll turn the thing upside down. It's like, you're not the right way up, and try and help me turn it around. It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Okay, so hobby number 4 that we're working on: Blue Jays and Orioles. I don't have a voice for it. It's like voice acting is not my forte. I'm purely a physical actor. So she knows it's me, but whatever. All right, Phillies in 4 and Phillies in 12. Okay, so down to 17 now in Hobby 4. Anybody else want teams in Hobby 4 before I try and pull it and do it? Yes, Slippery Pete. We actually do have a helium tank here, but that's you're talking about effort that Daddy does not have. But technically, we do have a helium tank. Yes.
They used to be like on the tape, like in the building.
Like.
Somebody that works with
Just
like a guest on the show.
a few minutes ago. Wait, hang on. Draft Jumbo 4. Wait, draft 3. We did 3. did I take 4 out for some filler and it not go back in or something?
They're not like they haven't been here forever, but they have.
No, the 2019. I thought I thought it was number 3.
Why they got the license is to have the
The 2019 number 3.
like app. That's going to bring in other people that are going to potentially make money.
I had 20
that potentially don't have the friends that are very so used to
Deladus. I think it's number 3.
it's a very dirty game.
And we just did it a few minutes ago.
They, kind of dumb to the whole thing, but I guess the regulations of getting it licensed, I think they call it a standard.
Now I'm confused.
Very, very different. It is very, very different.
We just did
If you have a lot of
Jumbo number 11. I'll make sure I'm not getting confused here too.
Hey everybody, Garbage was welcome.
with it being regulated,
This is definitely the first time
Virginia,
that
Jersey,
we are going to do
are not
the
allowing
2019
the
Bumper
people
Draft.
in their state to bet on teams that are free state.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
It was legal to do it on your
Okay, so that one I screwed up. So we've done 2 so far. Okay, you had Marlins and Rays in number 3. Hang on. This was number 3.
I'll tell you what, the only bubble that it is the one that's cooking and awfully long for me.
Yeah, I screwed up the random. Okay, Rays, you had a J.J. Goss blue refractor autograph.
You actually watched that?
And that would be it. A J.J. Goss, 36 out of 150 blue refractor autograph for the Rays. No autos for the Marlins in 3.
He's not scared. That's not my problem. That guy came in the
Yeah, we did that one just at 7:31. Actually, that was the first. Yeah, it was the first break I did. That was the first break I did. 7:31. You might still be able to rewind, but I mean the actual video will go up. But that's nice. Hang on now, I gotta see what Alex got going on right quick.
Is that Nick's dad? Frank Marone. That's Nick Marone.
Wait, you have quantity available? What?
Nick is Frank. Frank is Nick. What do we do?
You got more than one Jordan Adams autograph to... Why is the picture not popping up good? There it goes. Crazy, Alex. That's crazy.
Frank, Nick, how are you? A completely different dude. He was fantastic. I tell
Oh, in a good way?
Oh, he was wide open. Yeah, dancing, bebopping. Like, I would come back to Pittsburgh after being gone for a couple months. I'd come back.
Dude, I like your
And all of a sudden, Nick would come and fucking
I like your shipping
dances on the dance floor. I'm like,
I like your shipping system, Alex. That's one of my pet peeves is people's shipping choices on the bay, but I firmly approve of yours. I mean, I traditionally do not use emojis. Do you find that they help you, or I mean, I guess you wouldn't use them if you thought that they hurt you. So
that would have worked too. Oh yeah, I have
okay.
you know, the beautiful
All right. So anybody else in hobby number 4, or am I going after that? Hobby number 4 Rockies. Hobby number 4 Tigers.
Do they still sell the Liverpool?
probably
Yeah, they do.
the Mickey Mouse four.
Yeah, they were.
You had to drink 2 of them. The 4 like originals.
free shipping makes sure that all the money spent goes to US. Okay, that's I did not know that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Steve, it is a good one. It is a good one. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now seeing it. That's
Really?
Yeah, the sidewalk slam.
Is that 'cause you got done?
that is good. Okay, so anybody else interested in this thing?
I think I had a silver something.
Pooping. Pooping is not bad. I mean, she. I mean, she actually. When I was changing her diaper today, oddly enough, and she goes, "I'm gonna poop in your eye, Daddy." I was like, "What? You're gonna poop in what now?" And she just laughed. And I'm like, you're not gonna poop. If you poop in my eye, I'm gonna poop in your face. That's what I told her. So I'm gonna poop in your face. You had one of those couches that you were not allowed to sit on. We had one of those too. We had one of those too. You're not allowed to sit on it. That's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, eye for an eye type situation. I mean, she's 3 years old. She's got to learn at some point that if you're gonna poop, if you're gonna threaten to poop on me, I will poop all over you. She's never. I'm trying to think. Only one time has she pooped, like while she was being changed. So there was only one incident, and it was pretty bad. I don't want. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was pretty bad, but I mean, she was like, I don't know, under a year old, maybe. Something about that, like something like that. You're tracking the poop, Steve? Oh, obviously not double deuce. I mean, if I'm gonna poop on her, I'm gonna hit up Taco Bell the day before. I'll plan it too. I'm not, she's got to learn at some point. She's got to learn. Okay, hobby number 4. I'm taking out of the store. I got 15 left. 15 sounds right. Don't think anybody else is jumping in it, so let's remove the channel for number 4. That's 15. Okay, so that's out of the store. Now let's see what we can do. See what we can do. And I guess let's see what combos. I can't remember. I mean, I don't remember if we wrote that down or not when the little one was tiny. You know what? I think I actually remember like downloading an app, but then never actually doing anything with it. You know what I mean? So while I probably did plan on keeping track of it, I don't think we ever did. Okay. $12,000 for a couch? I mean, what kind of a human skin is that made out of? Okay, this is what we're gonna try with number 4. All right, so it's 8 spots. I'll go bonkers on it.
What's his title?
Joe, what are you talking about? Offensive coordinator.
I'm still thinking that there's something
Here, man.
creeping.
Joe, nice to hear, dude. You hear Juju said no to the Ravens. They offered more money to the Steelers, and Juju said, nah, I don't want to go there, dude. What's that like, Joe?
Man, I don't know. I thought maybe we had a chance for him, but I guess he just wanted to stay with Pittsburgh, which, no disrespect to him. I mean, if he wants to stay there, that's all good, man.
Yeah, I guess.
It's all good.
I guess. It's all good.
Okay, so this is what I am asking
Since Juju is going back to Pittsburgh, there's not probably many choices for receivers for the Ravens. I just want to know, like, in your opinion,
for.
who should go for now.
Great question. But again, Galladay's still out there. T.Y. Hilton's also out there. Tony Brown's still out there with his cousin who could be different.
99 by 8
Fuller side of the Patriots.
is what I mean, and it is a.
Le'Veon Bell. Here, Kenny wants 85. Nope. Well, what's the franchise tag? 18? Yeah, so he wants 18.
99 per 8 spots. Phil's 2020 Bowman Hobby number 4. Pirates will give away Free Stuff Friday style, so the combos that you see are the ones that are up there.
Listen, 1 year, 18.5.
God, I mean, it's got to be something good in it. At some point, probably, right? Probably, right?
He's also coming from the Lions.
Right.
This is kind of like the Matthew Stafford situation. I don't think anybody knows how good Matthew Stafford is either.
Or did I just like murder the chat by even suggesting that there be like a breakdown?
Guy be wide open, but when he's got a guy right on his back and you throw him to the deep, he can't get it, he will catch it 1,000%. The only bad thing you can say about him is he's kind of been injured a little bit, but other than that, he changed. When he was on the field, the Lions were 10 times better. Still. Third down and 8, you need a guy to go up and then to the sideline, he catches that ball 90% of the time. All right, we're getting out of here. Matt, good luck to everybody out there. March Madness bracket, you're all competing for second place. They are down the world, obviously. What's going on?
Like it matters. The last 3 minutes.
6 boxes, freaks. 6 boxes, 6 autographs. It is real. This one, the rookie paper is going to
Questions from the YouTube comment section, Joey. Your first one.
is really gonna it's really gonna come into play with recouping dollars more than likely for a fair bit of teams. Indian Reds is fairly brutal. And I mean, well, how about this? How about this? I mean, since it is pretty brutal. I mean, if this changes anything.
This same person has met me at an airport at 2 a.m. before and sat outside of this open before.
I bet I've seen this guy. Honestly, there's some that travel.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have. And I've always been nice when there's been conversations I've had with this person. Like, yo, this is not how the world works, okay? Like, I signed.
So I will also give $25 in break credit to the Indians and Reds combo just for funsies. How about that?
That is helping you out now.
How's that? I mean, take the sting off of it a little bit. I basically guarantee that I'm gonna hit you something for the Indians and the Reds. But I'll throw you some break credit on top of it. How about that?
I actually told the kid that was with him, like, yo, this is not how. This is good luck with everything. This is not how the world's supposed to be. You're not supposed to just prey on people who are nice to you.
This they did, Lee. This they did.
So you make some money out of it. Then he came out here again, and I'm like, is that guy? It's like, okay, here we go. So I tell him I was in the middle of maybe one of the biggest calls I've ever had in my entire life. He was sitting
No, I mean, you know, you're not wrong, Alex. I mean, you're not wrong. So, you know, I mean, you know, you know, you know, I mean, who knows what's going to happen in this one? Who knows? There's only really one way to find out. Brandon, I have been meaning to text you for like a month just to see how you were doing. I mean, it was a Christmas. I mean, I actually very clearly remember I sent you a Merry Christmas text and have not heard from you since. And it's, I mean, we're going up to we're already basically to Easter. How are you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad, hanging in there. You know, dealing with you know, some, you know, distributor roughness, as I'm sure you know about. But how are you doing, man? I mean, seriously, it's weird. Like, I think about you, and don't read into it too much. But at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, I'll think like, I hadn't seen Brandon in a while. How's he doing? But at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm not going to pick up the phone and call you or anything. So, when I do think about you, it's always a weird time. But how are you? Yeah, yeah. All right. So, hobby number 4, not. We actually had some people take some teams in it, but then not so much more. All right, hang on 1 second. Let's see if. Yeah, man, they've limited me to half cases of Bowman now. So, like, for the longest time, I was like allowed to order 2 cases of whatever Bowman a week. Then they took it down to 1 case of Bowman a week, and now I can only order a half case of any Bowman a week. Okay, hang on. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna ask. Some folks around here. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm worried. I mean, eventually, there's a day that's gonna. I mean, Bowman is. I live on Bowman and new stuff, but I am just like, I fear the day that's gonna come that I'm gonna call the rep and be like, yeah, all right, let me get a, well, how much have you jacked up the 2019 draft to now? And he'd be like, well, we didn't draft it up at all because we're sold out of it. I'm like, what? Okay, how about the 2020 draft? How much is that now? Sold out of that too. And I'm like, well, Shizers. So, you know, I just thought, you know, there's a finite amount of this stuff technically. And I mean, you know, as much of it as I am attempting to open, I would hope, you know, I don't know, whatever. So that's what's happening with me. Oh, it does. Well, yeah, I'll text you later about some other stuff. All right, so the Bowman Hobby number 4, not getting any love. So I'll throw her back in there in case anybody wants to jump on some other teams. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I mean, Lee, you'd think so, but I mean, you know, eventually I will open all of it, even by half cases. I mean, I don't know how long before I can only buy like a box at a time. And we're doing, you know, like 1 box PYTs of 1 box PYTs of, you know, of Bowman instead of anything else. But you know, hopefully by the time that comes, I will have my allocation game will be strong enough that we can just live off the new stuff. Because what did we decide was coming out next week that I had not I hadn't looked at. Oh, remember the Absolute, Encased, and Heritage. God, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with Heritage. Then you got Definitive after that, and then Prism. Definitive and Prism come out on the same day. Who's excited for Prism basketball? This guy. Now, Blowout has been a little bit wonky on their prices. They went up for a little bit, and they brought it down. But I think it's probably, I mean, yes, yeah, $2,500 a box for Prism and $29.5 for the case. So, Brandon, I need the stuff, man. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, like, you know, I gotta break my 1 box of Encased. Gotta do it. Gotta break my 6 boxes of Absolute. Is it? I mean, because there was like some thought that it might end up at like $3,000 a box, Steve. So the fact that it's you know, that it's there. Now, if you're interested in Heritage, Brandon, I mean, I might be able to do you a solid on you know, on a couple of cases of Heritage. I would just you know, trade you for penny sleeves. Yeah, I'll trade Heritage for penny sleeves. I'll do that. Hang on. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. I mean, Steve, it's honestly kind of what it is. It just kind of, oh yeah, F that noise, Brandon. I mean it's, well, no, 100 cases of top loaders. Come on. You're talking crazy now. I mean, I would do it I think I would do it immediately. I mean, I'd even give you 2 boxes. For that. Maybe even 3. I mean, you know, maybe even three boxes for that. That would be more fair. I mean, because it's going to turn into a $10,000 box, you know, come next year. You know it is. You know it's gonna be $10,000 next year.
He's very real. He knows the truth. I'm not necessarily saying that's the best thing Gene can do, but he does. He's a very open person. And I think that team, everybody by all accounts, does it. Panthers will be good. So it's Panthers, Cowboys, Patriots is who we're hoping.
Cardinals are eligible.
That'd be awesome.
And the Giants.
Okay, so I'd like the Cardinals.
Yeah, JJ, Kyle,
And I would like trips to Cliff's house too. I'd like to see the rest of that. I don't know if JJ's gonna want to sit down with Cliff or not.
Well, you know, top loaders actually, Steve, it's not a done deal, but I might have a line on some top loaders. It's not a done deal, but I might have a line on some top loaders. The sleeves is what currently I am having like a very hard time finding. Now I'm all right for a little while, but I mean, like, I don't think there's even a sealed case of sleeves on eBay. I think somebody told me they basically bought the last one yesterday, and I have not seen a sealed case of sleeves in a while. But I got a line on some top loaders for cheap. Yeah, so Brandon, I mean, Heritage, I can definitely do that. Select Football. I did, Lee. It wasn't specific towards yours, but I bought not a butt ton, but a crap ton of gently used top loaders to use as like the sandwich material, instead of using like my very good ones, use my clean ones. So that's why you got one with a black border, because I bought a whole bunch of gently used.
If there's anybody that's bigger than Carson Wentz, it's Mark Madden.
As we're doing a lot of talking about him, I'm happy we do have a full production of him on the back right there. When Mark comes on the show, man, there's a lot of people that don't get it.
Dang, that kicks straight to Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay on supplies right now, but the sleeves are the ones that are the trickiest, Brandon. So I may hit you up with that Matt Sports Cards. That kicks to another Facebook page.
For a guy that can literally take an entire city and turn them all in one direction against him, and then the whole thing again. He's been doing it for 35 years. And there's people that don't get it. They hate him. Why do you get it?
Interesting. All right, well, that's not a thing. But Brandon, you've been good otherwise. I mean, family doing all right. It's already like hot as balls here. So I imagine Jacksonville has got to be got to be a hot hell. Hang on one second. Okay. Hang on. I got to do one quick thing for the wife. No, I mean, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, Lee. 55. Wait, Brandon, are you shiting me? Give me 1 second. I gotta do something. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I might be able to do it. Do it right here. Hang on. I think I'm logged in. Logged in here. Yay, it is, maybe, yes. Okay. This one was the one to Cooper City. Huh.
Weight room in the bubble, because that was one of the most, I was gonna say hideous. It was stupid. It was so dumb. But it's alarming that is something that got okayed by people. The men's gym, I guess, in the bubble.
She ain't gonna be happy about this.
The women's gym for the women's basketball tournament that's also happening. It is just one rack of dumbbells and a table, and then there's a curtain on the other side that is the men's gym, and it is racks everywhere, squat racks everywhere. I mean, it is just huge.
I mean, that's not a. I mean, you know, 3,000's all right.
Basketball players.
You know, I'm looking for something. You know, probably close to like 6, but.
Type of self-awareness from the NCAA.
MattsBaseball.com/store. What's
We got big thanks to Carson Wentz. Big thanks to Brandon Marshall. That was also an incredible conversation.
hang on.
Jeff Tim again and all of you. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
Gotta help. Let's. Where's this thing? I mean, this is true. Atlantic 2. That's. Oh, I mean, I don't trust anybody. I don't know. Like, ships 322, air freight from China, $225 for a case. Shite, man. $225. I mean, my God, yeah. You know, it's all pass. I'll pass. I mean, it says he's in New York. I don't know. Yeah, no. I got I'm gonna just say a prayer that the hookup happens and I actually get my top loaders. That's what I'm saying. But Brandon, if you have sleeves, I would be willing to overpay for sleeves. I'd rather have them and overpay than not have them, and well, not even. I mean, not even overpay, but just market value, which is high, high anyway. Dude, why are you not hustling those things? Hustling those things elsewhere. I mean, some guy in Canada wants $301 for a case of Ultra Pros. I mean, 10 packs for $41. That's 20 packs for $29. That's not. I mean, that's better. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't, if you can, I mean, if you've got customers that don't have to worry about the eBay fees and all that kind of jazz, then I can definitely understand that. Any idea how like what kind of prism you're going to be looking at this year? $750 for a pack of top loaders? That's borderline outrageous. I don't even think blowouts. Blowouts at that kind of oh, holy shit, blowouts out of stock? Jesus Pete.
The Pat McAfee Show. There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass
Do I mean, do I even want to know what
that works. I've had a chance to really build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do?
what some people are trying to sell them for now?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2.
Cardboard gold, 2,000 count. I don't know how many's in a case. $570 for 2,000 of them. $100 for dude. That, I mean, it's just outrageous. Yeah, I don't. $100 for a 200 for a box. My God. $700. I mean, just it's. I mean, dude. Yeah, I mean, you think like cards have gotten expensive. I mean, even the stuff to put them in is crazy outrageous. I'm here, Brandon. I mean, so.
We are back in the game.
It's great day to be alive. It's a great day to be alive.
March Madness is happening. Okay, championship weekend just got finished up. Now we got March Madness. We have a bracket bonanza popping off.
I think what I was most excited about for this show was the fact that we are giving away $51,000 to the winner of our $51,000 bracket bonanza presented by us. Obviously, it'll be in the March Madness live app, I believe. It is.
Hang on.
It looks exactly like this. It is the NCAA official thing, March Madness Live. Our challenge bracket bonanza will be up there as well.
All right, I guess let's see if anybody else has jumped in on any of the hobby and or jumbo of the Bowman type persuasion. The answer is no. That's all right.
Way there is a new style of scoring.
It's all right.
Traditional. If we become the biggest bracket bonanza challenge,
We'll get there.
it'll go to $75,000. Yeah. $51,000 bracket bonanza will go to $75,000 bracket bonanza. Then if that thing gets to over 50,000 entries, which we do not believe is possible, that'll go to a
I don't know. I'm
$1,000 bracket bonanza.
nothing else moving in the store. All right. I mean, if it's all right, we can.
Brackets do things right more than everybody else, and you could potentially win $51,000, maybe $75,000. And if we get 50,000 people to be a part of this bracket bonanza, that'll be a $100,000 giveaway. Just because.
So basically, what I need to do is to buy the machine that actually makes top loaders and just start my own Top Loader Business.
Do not work alongside of them because of an interesting situation that popped off this weekend. Now, on Friday, I made an announcement on the show alongside AJ.
You know, I did not look at that.
It's a big deal. Okay? So on Friday, when AJ was on the show, I thought they were really good.
Where are we at? My God, HTA 5150 a case. Hobby 4,000 a case. Man, I mean, just mind-blowingly, just mind-blowing.
Our numbers weren't like that of a small regional show in Indiana. If you're a business person who's trying to
How many do I have again?
have anymore, you could see how the easiest thing and short-sighted and small-minded thing to do would be to not allow anybody to go there because they're viewing us as competition, even though we have no live rights. We're not a channel or anything.
416. So we're just over a month away.
Small-minded. There was inevitability of this particular situation with that company, and I knew that it would happen. When it didn't happen, I was bummed out. I was sad.
Yeah, I mean, Topps did up their cost on stuff, but not like that kind of level. I mean, my goodness, my goodness.
I never responded. I never said anything. I didn't promote you guys doing what you did. But the people that listen to the show, the people that watch the show, take the show very personally. We are a part of our lives. I think we say that you guys are a part of our lives. I think you would say that we're a part of yours. And we are eternally grateful for you. What led to
I mean, I guess it just kind of depends.
no more Schwabski, no more Rossini massacre, no more jet passing, no more Dan Mossiano.
It's just, I mean, it seriously is madness. It's a crazy time to be collecting. You know, but I mean, it's the same thing too. I mean, like, you know, if you're going through like old boxes of stuff, you know, those refractors that were $3 2 years ago, you know, are now $20. You know, you basically have to like go back through your entire collection. Now, Chrome, they haven't even done allocations on Chrome that I know of. And that, I mean, they got that 3,000 for an HTA and 3,200 for a hobby. No, I mean, well, I mean, it's gonna have to be done like it's gonna have to be done half case style. Frankly, it's gonna have to be done. Now, straight Bowman, the HTA is just autographs, right? No. Jumbos are packed out. So I mean, so it is cards in both of them. But let's, yeah. I mean, yeah. Because I mean, you know, like 2020 Bowman, like I mean, let's just, I mean, using that as an example, is, you know, it's hella expensive now. What are they wanting? Hobbies of 2020 or $5,000. HTA box is $800, $425 for a hobby box of Bowman. Yeah, I mean, by that point, it might just be like, you know, single boxes. You know, that's that very, very well might be the. I mean, they can't cut it to less than half a case. I mean, they can't. They just can't do that. I mean, that's not.
Somebody has an ESPN channel in the local area. No ESPN employees can go on.
Not realistic. Not possible.
They're not listening to ESPN radio.
I did find out I'm getting a fair bit of Topps Chrome, which is nice. Like 3 cases of Hobby and 3 cases of Jumbo. I haven't looked to see what that's looking like. Jesus, man. I mean, again, $47.50 for a Chrome Jumbo, $4,000 for a Chrome Hobby. It's just, I mean, it's. And I have to imagine that people are actually paying this. Otherwise, they would. They wouldn't. Yeah, all right, Brandon, no problem. You get the six Chrome Hobbies. Or the six Chrome, or the 3 Hobbies, 3 Jumbos. What else do I have that's that that people would are desperately interested in? The Absolute, we already did that. The Encased, the Heritage, Definitive. 2 boxes of Definitive. 1 case of Prism Basketball. Toot, effing toot. Case of Tribute, oddly enough. Case of Tribute. 2 boxes of Select Football. 2 boxes of Contenders Optic Football. 6 Origins Basketballs. 2 Select Baseballs. 1, this one surprised me. This one surprised me quite a bit. But 1 NT Football box. Actually getting one of those. Now that, I don't know, Brandon, do you play around with hobby pricing at all very much? Because Panini, like within the last month, decided that their wholesale pricing was not, wasn't fair basically to them because of what stuff is going for now. So they have doubled, tripled, quadrupled, traditional cost on some things. And I think NT they basically doubled the doubled retail or doubled wholesale cost. Two cases of Bowman Hobby, 2 cases of Bowman Jumbo, 3 boxes of Bundesliga Soccer, if anybody's interested in that, in the middle of April. 6 boxes of Contenders Basketball, 3 boxes of Prism Fast Break, 1 Select Football Hobby Hybrid, 3 Prism Draft Footballs, 2 cases of Tier 1. That's something. 3 boxes of Sterling Baseball. 2 cases of Finest. The Chrome, the 3 cases of Hobby, the 3 cases of Jumbo. Pro Debut, case of Pro Debut Baseball. Anybody interested in that? 1 case of Pro Debut Jumbos. And 2 cases of Gypsy Queen. That is currently what I am sitting on and potentially sitting on in new product unless they completely gut everything and change it all out. So pretty exciting. Well, I mean, the problem is that they're all all weeks and weeks apart. So I mean, we're looking more along the lines of a lot of 1 and 2 box random divisions of stuff is more likely the situation. Pro Debut, I think, is like the only product that is not up in dollars. Like I'm almost, I think that's the only one
Salary cap issue. Here we go. Teams are getting better, hopefully. There's a lot of players still out there. Tone Diggs, what do you think?
that like the hobby box cost is basically the same as what it's selling for. Jumbo's up a little bit, but yeah, why they did it this way, I don't understand. You jack everything else up. I mean, why not Pro Debut? Why not? I mean, Slippery Pete, I only do them as 2-box breaks when I only have 2 boxes. You know, I don't do it on purpose. You know, or do it to be a dick or anything. It's just like if that's all that I have, then that's all I got.
Yeah, I was ecstatic because, like you mentioned, basically all last weekend when they mentioned that they weren't going to franchise tag him, I assumed he was gone. I mean, he's a 5th-round pick. He hasn't made much money, but he definitely took a pay cut to stay in Green Bay. But with the way these contracts are getting set up and all the funny money, why not? If he wants to stay there and play with Rodgers, why not?
I mean that's why somehow the encased, I'm not going to do like a one box encased random division. I'm just going to gut the single box personal price on it to a point that somebody can't can't not just it has to have it. And that's what I'm going to do. All right, so we have learned that maybe don't. Well, yeah, let's see. All right, let's go. Let's check this again one time, real quick. This is the 24th. Yeah, the absolute six box. No, I know a guy that breaks Pokemon, Alex, and I don't want to step on his toes. If you if you did want Pokemon, I can definitely give you the best guy in the industry to do it. What the hell? Or you be in
has partnerships with Nike, Microsoft, Pepsi, Procter & Gamble, Jimmy John's, and Smoothie, and a bunch of other. A man that absolutely did it right.
I don't even know.
A man who was considered to be undersized, got kicked out of San Diego, almost went to Miami to save it.
I think this is gonna bother the shit out of me now.
Becomes an all-time great. The entire conversation now is he on?
What the hell is his?
Top 5 quarterbacks of all time? I have no idea how you would judge top 5 quarterbacks of all time.
He really got screwed on this deal. If I gotta be.
Okay, so say goodbye to Dan Marino. The Dan Marino got that compensation, which is a shame because he was a great quarterback. So it's a shame that you guys, just because the championship won, that's the role. Well, he has won championships.
Let's see. Well, yeah, I think he's taking a little.
How do you judge it? I would say Drew Brees.
What is Ryan's World Boxes? What is that?
The greatest of all time, but there's only one of those anyway.
I don't know that one.
I'm not sure he and I would ever be friends off the field. I know Ty wouldn't be with him for sure.
Yeah, dude, he's got to get back. He got to get back on this thing.
Happy that he's made his decision, and now the Saints can move forward with potentially
What is a Ryan's World Box? I've never heard of such a thing.
All years voidable. What is that even? So did you sign a contract?
What the hell is this mess?
Voidable. Is that actually a contract or what is that? Oh, that is like a little tool the teams have been using so that you can just kick the signing bonus or money you owe.
Oh, is this like the
Amazing that the Orleans Saints
those like
salary cap. They were way over
those shite things
restructuring contracts like this. Taysom Hill
like that
to be the next quarterback. But
like you don't know what you're gonna get out of it. Like maybe you get the you know, get Ryan, or maybe you get, you know, some other like ding dong character or something.
happens, which I think we're going to see a lot of this week. There's the salary cap gymnastics being Rappaport placed.
All right, Brandon, I will talk to you about that because I'm
Because otherwise, why wouldn't every team do like I mean,
you know, GTS is not making things not necessarily making things easy.
our contract and just void everything.
So I think the difference was the NFL and the NFLPA came to an agreement because they saw the potential.
Yeah, well, I will. I mean, it will probably not be today when I get back to you, but
25% of what it is. So we used to not be able to do this, but now that the salary cap
I will get with you on that because it's the wax is coming is becoming mildly difficult to
the contract amounts were allowed to be different
locate.
more than they ever have been in the past. So I think the NFL knew the teams were going to do something like this. The voidable years then is going to inevitably catch up to somebody. Because we talked to Ian Rappaport, we said, do the voidable years count? Like, does that count against the salary cap? You know, they say the easy way to something is always going to end up biting you in the ass because during the easy trip to the top, you skipped a lot of lessons that you had to get there. When you start thinking at some point, it'll get them. And I assume that's 3-4 years down the road.
Is that? I mean, is that? I mean, is like, does he do? I mean, is that one of those people that does like the toy reviews or whatever?
That's why they're in this position because they didn't think there was any way that the salary cap was going to go down this year.
No way at all. Shaq Barrett's money has just been announced here. He is staying in Tampa Bay. The Bucks are keeping pass rusher Shaq Barrett, working out a 4-year deal for up to $72 million per Rosenhaus.
What the hell?
Fully guaranteed.
Your own toothpaste? How? I mean, dude. Okay, when do I start getting the endorsements and such? I mean, does none of you have like something that you would like to pay me like $3 to, you know, subtly put into the you know, chat or something? Like, I mean, I could do that for you.
$49 million in guarantees. Less than
Yeah, this is that asshole that does toy reviews, isn't it? And now he's got mystery box garbage that you gotta
that's going to be good news. A lot of money to be spent.
that you gotta open 10 boxes to get you know, get the Knight character. I mean, it's, you know, I say that I hate it, but it's the same thing that I do now. I mean, it's the same. I mean, it's the exact same thing that toys figured out to do as baseball cards did.
Now, if a 2-year, 3-year option comes with a lot of money, how do you turn that down? I don't know. I guess it gets avoided.
I mean, you know what? Listen, if it works for you, I'm not.
Jameis is obviously
That's fine. I mean, that's, you know, do your thing, man. Listen, get paid. If you can get paid, get paid. Don't sit around on it.
T.Y. Hilton, Tony Brown. I mean, there is a lot of names out there that I think over the next few days we're going to learn a lot about.
Well, and these free agents too who might want 1-year deals. When you see that Shaq Barrett deal with the Bucks team who doesn't have a ton of cap, wouldn't you then want to ask for a 4-year deal if you're thinking 1 year?
Well, if the 1-year deal allows you to become a free agent.
I mean, I could do toy reviews. I like toys. I mean, I could definitely
You know what I mean? Because there isn't an actual free agent.
definitely do some stuff like that.
Free agents are like, okay, let's just do, let's give the next year when it's an actual, when it's actually a frantic frenzy.
Hang on, sorry,
That's
let's.
why I would, if I was
having,
are very happy to have a job, and those won't.
I mean, this has to be, like,
They absolutely should. And congrats to those guys.
taken care of. I don't-
The guys that retired by,
So basically, I need to be doing toy reviews in between breaks and playing video game, like, you know, streaming on Twitch. Yeah, man. I mean, when some little kid has got his own toothpaste, and I don't, and I don't, I'm pretty angry. Pretty angry about it. I mean, I want my own toothpaste. I want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're okay. I'm pretty sure that I could do like some of the best commercials that anybody has ever seen. For like manscaping or like some CBD line or something. It's one of those things. Like, you give me a script, I'll completely rewrite that thing, and I'll give you 5 minutes of just CBJ magic, on your product and why people should buy it. The one guy that I've seen that I'm not a particularly big fan of, but my wife is, but his commercial game is insanely strong, is Tim Dillon. If you've never heard him, he just does a podcast. Basically just some dude spouting off garbage, for 2 hours or whatever, like every other podcast. But his commercials really, really, really good. You know what? The daughter does not have the attention span is the problem, Alex. I mean, she's not. She does not take direction. So, as much as I would like to like model her off or make her like some kind of child star, she just doesn't pay attention enough or do anything that you say to make that work. Just how it how that is. All right, Timberwolves in Cron 35 or no more. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I need to buy another child or something. But I'm trying to think, John, did that? I mean, the last... We did 2020 Jumbo. '20 Jumbo. Let me see if that's how badly I treated you on that. This was 2020 Jumbo number 11. Probably did you fairly dirty. Padres, not you. Brewers, not you. Dodgers, not you. Yankees, not you. Rays, not you. Blue Jays, not you. Indians, not you. Athletics. Well, you got a Hogan Harris autograph for the Athletics. Padres, not you. Dodgers, not you. Rays, not you. Indians, not... Yeah. I mean, pretty much... not a... not a complete... nut attack, but I mean, you saw it. You saw it coming, is what it is. Like, you knew, you saw it coming. You saw it coming, and then pow. It wasn't a blindside type of situation.
Male grooming from head to toe. When the clock winds down in
That's John. That's fair.
The Manscaped Performance Package.
That's fair. How was the hot tub? Nice with the cigar and stuff. Is that just you chilling out in that, or you got the lady friend to hang out with you as well, or?
With the Manscaped Performance Package, you can be confident that your nose, ear, and ball pubes are. That Manscaped.
Oh, Alex, I don't really make money. I don't make money at all. I do this essentially just for fun. And that kid's 8 years old. He looks a little. I thought he would have been younger. So if I've got 5 years to groom Penelope to be a superstar. At least an influencer or something.
Also includes the Lawnmower 3.0 trimmer, the best trimmer on the market for your balls, butt, and body.
Man, why?
Because they partner with
Why they gotta be hard about it, John? I don't know. The same. I try and bamboozle the wife all the time, and she, same thing. She just ain't having it, and I don't understand. I don't understand why.
at manscaped.com. That's Pat at manscaped.com. This is a
What more important thing is she doing?
oh jeez. Oh jeez. So we have
I think I've been in a hot tub one time.
number in the system. So the boys back
One time, but dude, I don't know.
like in the middle.
I am so hot all the time that just like sweating in a hot tub doesn't sound great.
Okay. Welcome back.
I feel like I would be sweat. Like, I don't know if is it even possible. Can you sweat like while submerged in water? Because I feel like I would in a hot tub. Plus, when I'm wearing, when I get in the hot tub wearing a t-shirt and pants, that's just gonna make things even more slightly awkward too. So.
Josina is busy this morning. She said she just got off the phone with Colts wide receiver T.Y. Hilton. T.Y. spoke to Chris Ballard, and Chris Ballard told him he would at least like.
Yeah. So I'll hold off on the
Okay, so that sounds like great news. T.Y. Hilton probably staying.
hold off on the hot tub for right now.
In here.
Do they make a cold tub? Even that's.
T.Y. Hilton with Carson Wentz playing catch with Michael Pittman and some
Alex, that is kind of what it is looking like. This is kind of what it's looking like. So I'm not going to be upset with you at all if you bail on me and go watch something interesting. I'm pretty sure I would, though. I'm pretty sure that I would.
add players. This is just like, the Chiefs are about to have more than $20 million in cap space.
Break to December breaks from 2019.
Stone Cold Chris Jones, defensive lineman who just did his deal last year. Travis Kelce, who just did his deal last year.
Is that?
Who just did his deal last year. They'll have these 4 or 5, 10
I don't know.
down the road when the salary cap goes up. The Chiefs now have $20 million to make some plays.
Again, I just,
Will they go to an offensive lineman? Let's assume that's where they're
I don't. What was 2019, Brandon? I don't.
some more weapons. That is a nightmare for everybody. Tampa's doing it with Shaq. Godwin's back. They're somehow going to be able to keep everybody down there.
I don't know. What was 2019? Because it's 2021 now. So 20. That was.
All roads kind of point to Trent Williams, right? That left tackle from Mahomes.
Yeah, that was RCC. I probably do not remember hardly any of that.
Colts have a lot of money now. We just heard that the Colts are going to match for the T.Y. Hilton contract. So let's assume that's going to take some money out. I don't know what the market's going to say about T.Y. But maybe T.Y. does a 1-year deal, by the way, that he can hit an actual free agency as well. Oh, good for T.Y. Hopefully T.Y. will do that. Get a tackle. The Chiefs need a tackle. The Raiders are working out Kyle Long, I guess. Kyle Long has stops in the Las Vegas Raiders, who just cut every one of their offensive linemen, basically going into an offseason where they were cap strapped and couldn't figure out their team. They have yet to be in the playoffs with John Gruden as their coach. Who knows?
Nah, I mean, you know, I try to be entertaining.
So this is our immediate thought.
Sometimes, I mean, I don't.
Kyle Long was coming out of retirement was maybe he goes back to the Raiders because that's where his dad was. He is also visiting the
Listen, you know, the fact that you were entertained and that you know, you may have even giggled slightly. That's all that.
very happy Kyle Long's back.
That's all I care about.
Healthy when we talk.
That in itself makes me happy.
Be quite nasty at this point.
And the Raiders too. They got
No, Bowman Filler es muerta. John went with 0 people.
They lost their entire offensive line. While I was saying it, I was
0 people getting into it, so I'm kind of just sitting here doing, you know, playing with myself,
just hoping kind of connects.
more or less.
Like this. I'm hoping that
All right, Brandon, I will get with you about some stuff here in the near future. I can always use you know, use something to break.
entire call by Raiders fans to get Russell Wilson in there. This comes from a time where there was an attack on our show because we thought Derek Carr's time as a starter in the Raiders was potentially over.
But yeah, nobody takers in the Bowman Filler. It was like what was it? Hang on.
He's locked in for a 10-year deal going into year 5. At this point, you're 4.
This is what it looked like. It was like 99 per 8 spots to fill the Bowman. There was a fistful of combinations: the Astros, Nationals, Marlins, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Mets, Cubs, Twins, Giants, Brewers, and the brutal one of the Indians and Reds was also going to be thrown.
If he gets 10 years in this thing,
Thrown $25 in break credit just because of its sadness.
not your guy. That's going to be a case study for some time. Mayock and Gruden out there in Vegas.
Do you think he feels any actual? I mean, like he definitely feels the pressure, but also, I mean, if it's
Hey, excuse me.
they haven't really won yet. Like, why wouldn't he go after Russell Wilson if he thought that was the case?
Let's go to Bong Bomber in Ontario. What's going on, Bong Bomber? We appreciate all your hard work around here.
Yeah. See, I mean, for some reason, it's actually, I think it's actually a pretty solid discount. Like, I think it should have been like 110 or something. But I cut it down. Yeah, should have been 110.
I thought you were going to do this.
Should have been 110.
Switch that thing to a million little dogs, and
All right, I'll yank it back out of the store since we actually have some movement. And I will throw it to some other folks, perhaps. Let's see. So this one is number 4. This is the one thing I got so much Bowman in the store. I'm having a hard time keeping track of it all.
a lot of people in the Raiders fan base, I do believe, have turned a little bit on.
Removable channels.
Came on our show last week, and I did not expect out of Michael Lombardi. Friend of the show, Michael Lombardi's been around.
That would leave me with 4 more. Anybody else wanting to
He has tight relationship.
want to play with the Bowman?
He came out and basically said, like, yeah, John, that's John's problem. John has no idea what he's doing.
4 more does it? Let's.
No idea what he's doing with money. John has no clue what he's doing. Everybody else can get fired, but all errors is John Gruden.
We'll ask some other people.
And he's like, I don't hate Gruden. You just look at his track record. The lawsuits he's been a part of have been that great because coaches normally can't separate what they need right now versus what will be great for the team going forward. Are the Raiders going to be able to figure that out? Is Gruden still going to be the guy calling shots on who signs where?
Okay,
Or is Mayock
let's-
gonna have to potentially sit back and ride that Titanic right to the bottom of the ocean?
And I saw this morning, the Raiders, and this isn't all Bruno obviously, are the only team to only have 1 winning season since 2000.
Yeah, that's, by the way,
Yikes.
expectations are, I guess, are rather low over there. But
Yeah.
Kyle Long goes over there, he ain't gonna fucking let that
No,
fly.
no way.
Joining us now is a man who all he does is go Super Bowls. That's all he does. All he does is break records. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest tight end walking this earth right now. Incredible dancer. Okay, he's a great dancer. And I believe this is potentially the first.
Alex, I mean, the Inception I can get you, but I'm gonna have to like more or less double prices
Sunshine, how you doing?
on it.
It's entirely open from
I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, I basically have to double prices.
Underneath the rock that I was just under for a while there after the Super Bowl, man. But it's good to see you guys, man.
Yes, I mean that stuff has shot up, and
Well, I told you last night that as soon as we heard that your potential coming on, the boys and I were buzzing. The boys were buzzing. We are big Travis Kelce fans over here. We appreciate you joining us this early morning. 9:40.
all right. So we got all right. I've sent out some feelers on
Back-to-back Super Bowls, by the way.
on this thing. So we'll see what happens. All right. So 2 more, and we can actually do the Bowman Hobby number 4. God knows what's going to happen with it.
How's that whole thing paying out? And I assume you were very quickly like, yeah, no problem, let's do it.
Yeah, no,
2 more will make it happen. 2 more will make it happen if we can rock that boat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
my contract was right there in line with everything we wanted to do this year. So everybody else had to kind of restructure. I think Pat and Chris Jones both did the restructure so that we could shop a little bit this off season. I think mine was just right in line. I think.
So you did not?
I don't think I had to do it.
You should have just ran with it like you're a hero. Yeah. I mean,
And you know what? That's anything for me, guys.
by the way, you would do that, okay? Because
I would, if it came to it, I would guarantee I would, without a doubt, restructure it and figure something out then.
have you heard about these voidable years that have popped off? And did you know about this? This is becoming the new craze in the NFL. Like, for instance, Taysom Hill just signed a 4-year, $140 million deal. All years voidable. What does that even? Yeah, good.
Tell me, can you say those numbers again?
Okay, so Taysom Hill, quarterback, BYU, now with the New Orleans Saints. He's
Is it quarterback now? Is he a tight end?
Hey, those are tight end numbers. We're not restructuring. No restructuring at all. We are renegotiating this whole thing. No. So they had to do. Everybody's been doing these salary cap gymnastics, and they've been adding in these voidable years, which I guess mean absolutely bullshit. Did you know about this? Have you ever heard about this? And was that a conversation with you whenever you were doing your deal?
No, I think it just went right over my head, man. I don't know anything about that for year. I just know you play, you get paid. That's all I know.
The voidable years is the weapon everybody's using because the salary cap became a big problem for everybody. Let's talk about your team, though. You guys are not in trouble at all. Actually, allegedly, I mean, that same report that said you redid your deal is wrong. They said the $20 million is available now. But you guys getting back to the Super Bowl after winning the Super Bowl is not easy at all. That is a very difficult challenge. Even no matter how good your team is, you have to get lucky health-wise and everything like that. When you guys were going through this season, did you feel as if, okay, it's Super Bowl or bust? Is that how you guys have to view it now because you guys have already won one and kind of been titled the next dynasty?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was Super Bowl or bust. We were like the first.
Okay, sorry. Alright. Had to answer some questions, do some things of importance. 2 more to do. Bowman, I'll take, I don't, okay. Oh god, but no, I already took a chunk off of it.
Getting better and he keeps driving to greatness. And sure enough, I mean, Sour tasted in my mouth for about the end of last year. Really just fired up to get this
1 more, I'll give away 1 spot free stuff Friday style.
playing football again, man.
I've had to relive the Drew Brees Super Bowl win, right, which is my rookie.
Well, John, okay, I was offering out the last one free stuff Friday. Do you want me? If you want it, if you want the last one, you can have it. If you don't,
But after the Drew Brees
I'll give it away. So I'll leave it up to you.
I've never seen a locker room like that. It was a lot of older guys. I think
Do you want 2
this team
or
here again next year.
1 and a giveaway?
Everybody disappeared for like a month. They went to other
All right, so 1, and then I will. All right, then we'll give 1 away. Okay.
Was there any optimism at all?
I mean, totally up to you. I don't, I don't care one way or the other.
Because that is a fucking heartbreaker there, that entire moment.
Yeah, man. I say it like this: if you ever just wake up on Sunday and you're asking about this guy, you never thought you could have that's exactly what just happened. I mean, we never thought that was going to happen. I think I don't think the score of that game is true to who we are and where we rank in terms of.
All right, Alex getting a spot in this filler, and the Pirates also have to be given away. Who gets the Pirates?
That's all we can kind of take from it right now. Is just,
And put the combos up. Brandon gets the Pirates. Okay, easy enough. I mean, you'll have that, Lee. You'll have that. So that's 4, 5 for Joe.
Did you probably haven't, I never watched this go back and watch the photo of what Patrick Mahomes is doing in that fucking, have you seen a photo of him completely sideways doing that thing? Is it like every game is just like, oh, this guy is the guy? Like, is there things behind the scenes too that we don't get to see that's like, yo, this is the guy? Like, is he like that all the time or just Showtime happens? Is he?
I mean, technically he left, but this is never like required a actual required you actually be here. Now, when it was in on Breakers, then yeah, that was we did require it then, but not now so much. All right, let's. We've never really had any problems with it, but well, whatever. All right, let's do this thing first. All right, Bohm Red, not a problem. That's basically done. All right, 12 is gonna be our maximum number of rolls. And Alex, you see, won your won some free stuff. All right. Yeah, the delay you'll have that sometimes. Okay, 12 times. I can't go any more than that. So full 12 times. Money shot 12 times. Cards on top. Giants on bottom. Names 12 times. 10, 11, and 12. John on top, Mr. Papa Giorgio on bottom. Show you your list. Okay, so the Astros and Nationals. The Marlins and Diamondbacks, the Cardinals and Mets, the Cubs and Twins, the Giants and Brewers and the Indians and the Reds. And John, you get $25 in break credit for getting that combo squad. Give me 1 second to get this list together. This is 2020 Bowman Hobby number 4. 2020 Bowman Baseball Hobby number 4.
Yeah, Travis, speaking of blocking, with you guys losing both tackles, do you assume
Number 6 and 5.
a little bit more in that aspect?
I think that's no, I mean, no, we still got to open it first before anybody gets all excited or butthurt or one way or the other. Hang on, this was number 4. This is number 4, right? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, there's no jinxing to be had. I mean, it's. Okay, so the Pirates. I mean, wouldn't you be emotional though too? Like you just thought you were leaving this place to, go watch, a terrible, terrible movie. If I had to guess.
Is unbelievable. Travis, I appreciate your time this early ass morning over there in LA. Enjoy your day. Hey,
Alright, let me check that all teams are square. There's a couple of things here. 31, yeah, looks right. 2020 Bowman Hobby number 4. This is number 4. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Let me grab some boxes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 boxes. Oh my god, I need another monster box. I'm running out of monster boxes. I am getting very low on the monster boxes. Okay, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. 2020 Bowman. This is Hobby. Yes. Hey, everybody, Card Brace News, welcome. We're going to do 2020 Bowman proper Hobby 6-box half case break number 4. If you would swing on over in this direction, that would be awesome sauce. And let's get everybody's names in here. Okay, so I guess blue's the only razor that we have not used yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, really, there should be 2 autographs. If we're being real about this. Personally believe there should be 2. We'll pack stack box by box just to kind of keep things moving where you have to borderline pay attention. You know, otherwise, you know, if I was to pack stack the whole thing, then you know, maybe I do pack stack the whole thing. Maybe I do, just to change up some mojo type business. We used the blue razor. Now maybe we stack a pack. Nah, let's go box by box. Changed my mind. No, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that. There's like no guaranteed autographs. I mean, 2021 Series 1 hobby. There's like it's autograph or memorabilia. You know, which, frankly, you know, is almost always memorabilia. And I think that our autograph is like right on top of this one. So let's start off with some of this. Okay, throw you over here. A Diaz, $4.99 for the Rays. Hobby's always a little bit wonky with your the papers and such. Blake Rutherford to 250, purple refractor for the White Sox. Yeah, I know, Alex. I know. I even hate like you know, like I mean, like Absolute's a bad one that used to do that, where they say like 3, you know, autograph or memorabilia, you know, kind of deals. Like, you know, nobody. Just tell me you're gonna give me 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia and be done with it. Dominguez in chrome. Maybe this is a sign of some Dominguez action. Would like to see a nice little Dominguez type thing. And Mets is going to be our first autograph. Mets. John actually doing something. Joe Genord. Never. This is the first one of these that I have ever pulled. So, John, congratulations. This is a first for both of us. Oh, on average, just give me my autograph, and you know, let's be done with it. I mean, same thing with, like, you know, you got to be like 6 or older to, or, you know, for 6+. I mean, which is BS in itself. Yeah. Don't tell me how old I need to be to, you know, waste my money on paper cards. It's frankly none of your business. What I do with my cards. Like, maybe I want to just eat the paper for fiber. Maybe that's what I want to do. I mean, I so prefer the hobby for the jumbo format where everything sticks together. Normal style. Mackenzie Gore, Atomic for the Padres. It always sucks when you get your autograph, super early on. Then you gotta just hope for color for the rest of the deal. Frankly, I only need like one redemption to change lives, which is the idea behind this. All right, Bobby Witt in Chrome. He's a relatively hard one to come by. Okay, this one's done. Well, I mean, so far we've gone one box and have had essentially no color. One purple, I mean one sky blue. Do those even count, really? I just like, I don't know. I like jumbo better. But I know there are people that think hobby is the way to go. I just know, this is I just still think there should be 2 autographs in a hobby, 3 in a jumbo, and then if they, do they super jumbo? They only really do for draft, right? So 5 in a super jumbo. Super jumbo is probably my least favorite format. I like that you get more autographs, but the color is usually pretty terrible in super jumbos. But super jumbo is like hella expensive too. I may buy some super jumbos just because I can't get a whole lot of anything else. You know what I mean? You gotta have something. And this 6 autograph break is, not thrilling me out exactly. Hence, part of the reason why I am shipping the RC paper is because I am feeling guilty about charging so much, for this stuff, and it not working out for everybody. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what's what here. 2/125, Clark Schmidt for the Yankees. You would think so. You would think so, Alex. You would think so. Autograph coming out fast again. A Chris Valmont for the Twins. So already needing some better names. Well, I mean, I am a generous lord, rah-rah. I mean, this is true. I could just, canary yellow for Jackson Rutledge of the Nationals, a 75 paper. I could just not send anything, just have you pay me to open things and be entertained by me doing it, but to actually not give you anything. I mean, I could. I mean, that would be one way to lose business in a hurry. To do it that way. You are special, rah-rah. You are special, and don't let anybody tell you that you're not. And don't let anybody tell you that you're not. No, eBay, now technically, eBay, if you don't hit, now what they consider like a hit, though, like you're supposed to be refunded. If you don't, like if you squirrel out on eBay, according to their breaking guidelines, but I don't know who actually follows those. The Pashman Atomic for the Braves. Pashashashashwashish. It is in fact nice. That's all I do is find nice things. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Guys, this is going to be a next level of hell to sort this stuff. let's try this. All right, now come on. Let's see some. Since the autograph is flipped around, like sometimes you see like a little bit of color when you're going through the packs, which is which was what I would like to be seeing here. Or, I guess technically, I would also like to see no color in a way, because I would like to see a redemption autograph out of this. But it looks like I'm going to get a base, maybe a refractor auto. So many packs, so kind of unnecessary, but whatever. It is what it is. Empty. I got plenty of wrappers for sure. What I need is like a miniature trash compactor to keep all the boxes and stuff crushed down. Ideally. That's a Brady McConnell, $4.99 for the Royals. Atomic Lodolo for the Reds would have been nicer in the 19 draft when we had done that one. But still, there's a little something there. And it is Blue Jays, a Philip Clark refractor autograph, $4.99. Not even first Bowman. What is Philip Clark's first Bowman autograph? When was that? Because I don't know. Can't remember. Gold Casey Mize, Bowman anniversary, 15 out of 50. Something for the Tigres. I mean, he's no Alex Bohm, but or Alec Bohm. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, finally color it all, frankly. Dominguez, a star bit of fanciness. Dude, I mean, if I can make you smile, then that's then that makes me smile. Manoah to 125 for the Blue Jays. And I need more top loaders. Hang on, let me get rid of this first. So many top loaders. Dozier to $4.99 for the Royals. And that's that one. Okay, this takes us halfway down. Come on, just a fancy colored autograph. That's all I really want. Come on, let's see some color on the auto. Let's see some color on the auto. Color and or redemption is what I am looking for here. Color and or redemption. Color is purple. Color is purple. So we got that going for us. And yes, this is in fact one entire hobby box. Casio 4700. Alex, you know it. I'm gonna rock some bling in some fashions. Hang on. A Dominguez paper sitting right on top. You know, I mean, I don't splurge on much, Alex, but you know, I will put a fancy Casio calculator watch on, you know, just to flex a little bit. Reese Hoskins, purple paper to 250. Bobby Witt paper, since we have seen it. We'll take it. Gold, Braves, Kyle Mueller, 28 out of 50. Bone Scouts, top 100, the number 68 pick. And then we got a Bobby Witt, number 25. I think 25. I think somebody, like, you know, kind of messed up on that rating, where he is, you know, fully getting beyond what people thought he would be doing. I don't think anybody's going to be, like, full-blown excited about our autograph. We do have, what is this, gold? Gold shimmer, Mackenzie Gore for the Padres to 50. He's, I think, isn't this the dude that had the press conference when he was like a college player? That like he was, like, I don't know, he was supposed to, like, come out, but they told him to, like, to go hit anyway. And the coach asked him, like, hey, did you hit in high school? And he's like, yeah, I hit dingers, you know, in high school. And it turns out, like, he had never hit in high school, but then managed to pop a dinger in this particular college game that he was playing or something. I mean, it's, I know the, I know the autograph, or I know the interview, but I'm not sure about the player. Nationals, Ben Bramer. There you go, Nationals. Purple refractor and autographed. Wrong team, wrong name, wrong color. All the way around there. Yes, we need the expansive teams to hit a couple of ding dongers. You know what I mean? Yes, I mean, we basically just want, you know, like, you know, what we need is, like, one box to accidentally have, like, 22 autographs in it. I mean, that would be, like, the ideal situation. Like, you know, one box, every pack's got an auto. Sparkles Hernandez for the Rays. Or, not Sparkles, Atomic. X-Squeeze. That's the problem with, like, that's the problem with one auto a box. I mean, it's hard to get that. Get that crush action going on. I want some nice mix of both, Alex. I want one massive autograph, like, you know, wet your pants type autograph, And then I want autographs for everybody that took the cheap teams or whatever, that said, I don't need to spend $200 on this or that or the other thing that. Come on, we got one color. Let's see another color. John, I mean, I have been saying I either want color or redemption. I mean, ideally with these last two boxes, one color, one redemption. Now the redemption can be color. I would take a base redemption in a heartbeat just to have it. So I mean, in some ways, I am genuinely hoping not to see any color or any flipped cards in this stack, because it would mean potentially a redemption. And at the same time, I also want to see like some gold or red sticking out somewhere. Now I did not glance upon a I didn't notice an autograph. So maybe that means redemption. Probably it just means that I missed it. We'll see. I mean, oh my God! If we hit, dude, John, if we hit a redemption, and that redemption, then I will shut it down for the evening, and that will just be it. Because there's no way I'll be able to top that in any real fashion. So let's hope redemption. Hope redemption. Since I did not see one. But it does not mean that I did not miss it. Whatever. Shane Baz, Rays, Atomic. Another Witt Chrome. We'll take that. Put it with the other Witt Chromes that we've got. Dominguez paper. We'll put this with the other Dominguez papers that we have. And Dominguez Chrome, I believe, on top of those things. Oop, there's a Witt paper. We'll throw some in. So, a hot box for paper guys. So, Riley Green refractor to $4.99 for the Detroit Tigers. Again, the 19 draft would have been a better spot to find that, but. Still, well, damn. It's just a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Boo for the Royals. That's it. Boo! Base autograph. Man, well, the other one I hit was a base autograph. Where's the color hotness for Bobby? I'm not satisfied with base. Congratulations, Mr. Canterbury, but I mean, I wanted some color. I'm never satisfied, basically, is what this comes down to. Never satisfied. I think we hit one last week. I'm almost 99% positive, but it was a base one too. Still a good card. I mean, you know, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I am happy to have hit that, but that just means that the redemption is in the next box. That's all. Dominguez Chrome. Got a fistful of those. Alright, let's move this one out of the way. You over here, put you over here. All right, last box. What can we do? What can we do? All right, now I will not be able to see the red Bohm until I actually get to it, since since stuff is face down. But I mean, the red Bohm's got to be in this one. Can't be anywhere else. Got to be in this one. Don't see an autograph yet. Does not mean that I have not seen it, because I've completely missed that Robert Witt Jr. Because like all of his friends call him Robert. It's weird. I don't know why. Like everything, like like all the cards and stuff say Bobby, because like all of his closest friends call him Robert. Alrighty, last one. What do we got? 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 Herner. Witt in paper for the Royals. Yeah, it's funny. I had a friend whose middle name is Nathan. His first name is Richard, but always went by Nathan. And we had a substitute teacher one day in high school, and he was going through the roll call, and he was like, "Dick, is Dick here?" And nobody answered, and he's like, Dick Headley here. And then finally, like, you know, then Nathan was like, yeah, that's me. But you know, abbreviations are a weird thing as far as names go. How I even remember, or how I have held on to that one particular weird moment, I don't know. Amaya for the Dodgers in Atomic. I mean, that's, you know, that's, I mean, I don't understand, like, where Jackson Rutledge autograph for the Nationals. That's how we end it. I mean, you know, we did get the wit, so we got the one name, but did not get the redemption that I was looking for. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's hard to like womp about. I mean, you know, hitting a Bobby Witt autograph. You know, I mean, that's kind of hard. I mean, we only had like 2 base autographs, 3 numbers, or three base, 3 numbers. So, it wasn't bad. It's just, you know, like I want 2 golds, a red non-auto. 2 greens and a super auto or non-auto. I'll take either one. Like that's all I you know, that's what I'm looking for. And for them all to be like the top 5 guys. You know, I want it to be like something that people like mess their pants. Colton Welker to $4.99. I don't know why I put a top loader on that. Makes no sense. Drop my watch in there. Why is everybody all interested in my watch all of a sudden? Is there something weird on it? I mean, it's just got a picture of my wife and kid. There's nothing super weird. Now, top loaders, John, I might be able to help you out with in the near future. Right this very second. It's a little bit tricky, but I might have a line on some top loaders if you in fact do need them. Well, I mean, you can have the $3 that's currently in my wallet. You're welcome to that. Whatever BW Wild Wings gift card. Also, you can have that. Another Dominguez paper. The car I kind of need, but I mean, I'll see if I can find something else to. I mean, honestly, the top loaders and sleeves are more valuable than anything else that I currently have. I mean, honestly, I mean, let's see. You know, I may have the top loaders that I have coming may be worth more than my car. An actual actual wholesale value. Or I mean, retail value. It might be more. Might be worth more. I don't. From the airport to your house. If I mean, no, John. I have to guess $25 maybe. Something like that. Well. All right, Philip Clark refractor autograph for the Blue Jays. A Chris Valamont refractor autograph for the Twins. A Ben Bramer purple refractor autograph for the Nationals. A Jackson Rutledge for the Nationals. A Genord for the Mets. And a Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. I mean, even though like they were sketchy names, I mean, you did, you basically won out. I mean, half the autographs. And maybe it's just going to take a little bit of time for those guys to crush. But no, I mean, John, when you come down here, I'll come pick you up. You don't have to take an Uber. I wouldn't want you to go through that. All right, give me just a minute to clean this up. Well, that's the other thing. Like, I mean, it's better that I pick you up because I don't answer the door. I mean, if somebody knocks on the door, there is a 0% chance that I will answer it because it's always bad news. Nobody ever knocks on the door and says like, "Hey, here's $20." No, it's either it's always bad news. Okay, now this one we just did was number 4, so let me write that down. Okay, so I don't forget.
You'll tell on what Sam Darnold could be, where he actually is. 8 teams, I think, are willing to roll the dice. Are the Jets going to hang on and do the same exact thing? He's 23. We have no idea what this guy is. Now, you could say after years in your organization, you should know whether or not the guy's a guy. But there's been nothing in that organization that has been a constant that you could judge Sam Darnold against to say he succeeded here, he didn't do here. That whole place has been in disarray. I think you hang on to Sam Darnold if I'm the Jets. I use that number 2 overall pick as beautiful leverage to get a lot of other things that you probably need. Now, if somebody's coming in there, the number 2 overall pick, and Sam Darnold's going back in return for a potential Deshaun Watson or maybe even Russell Wilson, that's kind of got quiet over there in Seattle as of late. So I don't know.
Hang on a second.
Anywhere near an opportunity to be a good quarterback, and if you're certain that's not going to happen again, maybe you say we just go ahead and start anew. But if not,
I kind of feel like the daughter is, it's okay. I mean, she's got a. I mean, listen, she's kicked me in the balls at least 4 times. That have made me like, hunch down a little bit and go, okay, I need a second. So I mean, you could probably even coach her, if you wanted to, into proper technique, to really get what you're wanting to get out of it. I mean, that's something, something to consider. All right, hang on one second. Oh God, hang on one second. Wifey poo, what the hell is this?
You don't know it's about the age of time? Build around Mark Ingram, remember?
Darnold's not a vet, but he could be a guy that could kind of tell a rookie, like, hey, I wish I did this differently, I wish I did this, and then you could trade him during the season, right?
I don't know if now's the time for Sam Darnold to be giving out tips to people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And also, if you're Sam Darnold, you're not. If they drafted number 2 another quarterback, that is a very interesting situation you just put Sam Darnold. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Hang on one second.
That could be a bit awkward, don't you think? Yeah. Sam Darnold's like, oh, with this person, you see how full he is. You see how we have a laid out presentation about what we're going to do. You see how things are a bit consistent. You see how people are like happy coming into work and seem to be upbeat. You see how whenever he speaks to the media, he doesn't look like an idiot. You see how the players have succeeded underneath him. Do you see how it's not like that everywhere?
Yeah.
And by everywhere, I mean here, like the last. So go ahead and make sure, as the future starting quarterback of this place, take advantage of that whenever I'm traded out somewhere. It's probably terrible. That'd be an interesting situation to put your quarterback in. I don't think Joe Douglas will do that, but maybe.
Well, that's what, like, a big part of me, you know, I just assume, like, when I'm saying he stinks, like, you do forget that he's 23. Like, I think he does need a change of scenery, and yeah, if their plan is to draft a quarterback, which it seems like everyone says they're going to, then why wouldn't you trade him right now? Because you obviously have no faith in him moving forward.
Yeah, and also if you trade him, it just starts. Are you talking about Deshaun or Darnold?
Darnold.
Yeah, if you trade him, just start anew. Like, hey, let's just kind of get everything.
Give him a fresh shot,
Yeah.
and if there are 8 teams that are interested in him right now, like if they hold on to him and then draft someone, it's like, okay, well, you know, his value is going to decrease significantly.
Are those 8 teams interested in just Sam Darnold? You know,
True.
like the Houston Texans just did a trade with the Miami Dolphins. Brian Flores, formerly of the New England Patriots, down there in Miami as the head coach. I'm not saying he's the GM, but assume that he and Cesario,
one quick second.
probably know each other. Houston's answering phone calls to New England. They're doing trade formerly of New England, doing deals with friends or whatever. So what happens? They answer phones, and then they go, who's it about? Deshaun? No, okay. No. Who's it about? Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that. Well, what about? No, can't talk. So how's that balance in? You know, I didn't think about that last week whenever people were saying that they were leaving actual voicemails from Deshaun Watson. The Houston Texans are actually not answering phone calls about Deshaun Watson. It's like, well, they're not doing anything. Are they calling everybody else in? What's going on here? At some point this week, it feels like, or maybe when you get into the draft, it feels like that Deshaun Watson thing is going to end with him being traded, right? It feels like it's going
Just like
to.
Russ.
Just like the Russell Wilson thing. Feels like he's going to be traded. I guess it came out via Jeremy Fowler this weekend that the Chicago Bears are going to take a big swing at Russell Wilson. It's like, how many other teams are going to take a big swing at Russell Wilson? I would assume a lot if they knew he's available.
Everybody that can.
Okay, that has been answered. All right, so hobby number 5. I mean, we're not.
To actually pull that trade off with Seattle on their own.
We got Jumbo 12, Hobby 5, and Hobby 6 to deal with still at some point. 24, 23, and 23.
I mean, if we get Russell Wilson, Deshaun Watson, somebody else, all in the same, you know what I mean? I thought about our show exploding while doing the time. Like, I thought about that.
Doesn't, I mean, it makes no difference. All right, I'll give it till the midnight hour to see if we can, if any spots like get like some get some movement. If they do, then I will absolutely take it.
Taysom, here's your money. You're going to be one of our guys forever. This is me telling you you're one of our guys because they're only renegotiating contracts with people that are their guys.
If we don't, then then we don't, I guess.
Tom Brady was going to be a Patriot. Tom Brady, you're able to renegotiate that and change it up because you know he's going to be a Buccaneer. You can only really do it with like your guys. Patrick Mahomes can happen in Kansas City because he's their guy. So I think this is more so a sign of like, hey, Taysom Hill, you're our guy. We got to figure out this salary cap thing, and let's see. This is going to be interesting, but this is how we do it. I'm not sure they're out of the quarterback market. I'm not sure they're out of there. I'm not
Okay.
sure Jameis Winston is necessarily their end all.
I mean, I guess I have
Both sides do like each other, and there'll be competition in camp.
really just
Not that they'll be able to afford it.
made things
Make
magic.
that move happen. Could you imagine Russell Wilson with Sean Payton? Now, I guess we should think, could you imagine Jameis Winston post LASIK surgery after being able to see people for the first time, see who's on his team, who's not on his team? That guy can throw completions. You know what I mean? The ball's not hitting the ground when Jameis Winston is playing quarterback. Now he can actually see who he's throwing to. Maybe that's another offense that you think about. Like Sean Payton with Jameis would be awesome. Nobody's thinking Taysom Hill is the guy right now.
Well, the contract.
They also said they won't give Jameis anymore. Like, it's going to be the same contract for Jameis again this year.
$1 million?
Yeah, they're saying they're not giving him real money.
So that would mean that the market is saying that nobody's giving Jameis money. Then that's what that would mean, right?
I can see it being like Cam's, where one scales like 5
million.
Okay.
I think the Niners are an interesting play for Sam Darnold. It feels like they're done with Jimmy G. They
No,
are.
hang on. It's
Him with a good old line.
looking at the
Well,
wrong.
he probably, does he like Jimmy G? I wonder how he feels about Jimmy G. Because that could
I'm
be
looking at this the
really
wrong way. Now that okay. Now that makes more sense. Now that makes more
potential
sense.
Ends up working out. I guess you do your thing. And Kyle Shanahan believes he can make anybody good.
Yeah.
I've seen him over there. That kid stinks, but put him in our offense, not too shabby. Kyle Shanahan says. The thought that John Lynch, what he said, he signed Juices with him. 5-year, $28 million deal for Kyle Juszczyk. Congratulations to him. He joined the show last week. Ian Rappaport was the first to report it, by the way. I did find out.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll ask Rapshi if he's ever got.
What do we got going on?
I'm not saying I was involved, but two friends of the show here. I wonder if theirs. Do you think they potentially
Bond, maybe?
I don't know. We'll ask Rappaport. Anyways, Rap Sheet says that the 49ers and fullback Kyle Juszczyk agreed to a 5-year deal worth $27 million. It is signed. They keep their offensive weapon a priority. They concentrated on early. Then he has obviously a battery, orange, and something else in there. Juice box.
Juice.
Yeah, whole juice. Whole juice. Shout out to Rappaport putting out emojis. And shout out to Juszczyk getting paid. But it does feel like the San Francisco 49ers are never like satisfied at that quarterback position. Jimmy G, Tom Brady was on the market. They looked into it, said, "Nah, we'll keep Jimmy G." But there was a lot of conversation this year. As soon as the season ends, it's like, "All right, Jimmy G's out. Who are they going to get next?" And it's like, "Oh, we're sure. We think Jimmy G is going to be our quarterback." They could still be in the big conversation piece this week during breaks week as well.
There are reports about Kirk Cousins going to the 49ers and
They called up Bridgewater.
Yeah, Teddy.
Last call of the hour. Let's go to Steven in North Carolina.
What? Where have I been sitting them?
I have the same question, and I wanted to get your, you and the boys' take on it.
Where have I been mailing them?
Every season, it seems like a team is missing one piece. Like last year with the Packers, with getting another wide receiver with Adams. This year feels like the Steelers and the running back, but they just don't make the move. They don't make a move in free agency.
Oh, wait. I think I know.
Appreciate you listening in and giving a call. A lot of organizations, the two that you just talked about there, the Packers and the Steelers, aren't necessarily the biggest spenders in free agent. They believe in building from within. Pittsburgh Steelers are like a college almost. You coach from within, you kind of move up the ranks there, you get drafted. They will bring in players. They will bring in free agents, just like the Packers. They brought in the Smith brothers, paid over $100 million. They will, but it's not their norm. There's other places, other GMs that operate differently, and this is going to be two different mottos we see going forward, especially with the salary cap and the free agency and the quarterbacks being on the move. Let's win now. Let's bring in free agents, and then there's other teams that are like, we're going to set up for the long haul, 5-10 years down the road. There's two different trains of thought. I'm all about the free agency movement because, hey, ADD, let's go. Let's do this thing now. What are we even thinking about? But there's a lot of other trains of thought that are kind of like slow and steady. Let's build this thing the right way on stone, not on sand.
And I would assume a couple more teams might adopt this if, like, the Rams were to win the Super Bowl this next year. It's like, oh, okay, this does work. If you completely sell out for 1 year and win the Super Bowl like that, then does it matter if you're building for 10 years down the line?
Let's look at our poll for today. The poll for today is: will a team become a Super Bowl contender because of free agency?
Okay, we'll give it. I mean, I guess we'll give it more time because
So there are 62%
I've got fewer better things to do.
in free agency, which is interesting because we asked the poll after the
And
JJ
this
Watt
is
signing,
2020 Bowman Hobby.
if this immediately made the Cardinals a Super Bowl contender, and the poll said no. So maybe they'll continue to add on there. I like the fact that you can bring in a vet, the fact that you can bring in a piece, and it immediately raises not only your team's level, but the atmosphere, the environment, the locker room.
2020 Bowman Baseball Hobby.
Let's see who else is on the other side of this 6-minute break. AJ Hawk will be joining us. He basically is the reason why the Fighting Illini won the Big Ten basketball tournament this weekend. Refused to say IO to help out Ohio State. Hour 3 of this Monday, March 15th, 2021. We'll be on the other side. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Sirius XM Channel 82. Mad Dogs, what's right now?
Hold it off 10 minutes. I mean, I guess. Since nobody's even talking to me, I will do this much at least.
Hey, everybody. Congratulations with this is definitely the first 5 that we are going to do.
2019 draft number 3. Yeah, because I can't keep track of what all the ones we've done.
He said khakis are way too close to that team.
Hey,
You know what?
everybody.
Put hands on right now. You're going to
I'm
get
being
booed by the
320 Bowman, Jumbo.
makes me a little bit. And whenever I say 2 letters, the place goes crazy. Oh,
20 Bowman Jumbo 4 box number 11, and then we just did 2020 hobby number 2 or number 4.
okay, Herbie was your quarterback. He was a senior freshman. What was he like as a teammate?
Oh, he was great, man. Big shoulder pads. Kurt could run days back in the day.
All right, John, have a good night yourself. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be moving through anything else here. Anything else? I'll turn some sound off so that you just have my voice to fall asleep to. Put that in there. I mean, what are the odds that we can get 3 Bowman baseballs done tomorrow? I mean, what are the odds? I feel like I feel like if we push hard, if we push real hard, maybe we can. That's the idea. Would like to get all the Bowman done tomorrow. There's a half case jumbo, and then 2 half case hobbies. That's what's left. 24, 23, and 23. It's are there any massive? I mean, there's not like. There's some expensive teams, but like the Yankees are gone, the Royals are gone. I think in all of them, like Athletics still sit the kind of expensive style. But we are, they're getting there. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let me see. The jumbos, you got them in both the jumbos. And hobby 5, that's a no. And hobby 6 is a no. So no. You've already got it in jumbo number 12. You got that one, but not the hobbies. I don't know who would have done such a thing. Oh, Frank. Frank did White Sox and Hobby 4, 5, and 6 earlier today. Second. Well, I mean, you know, it's. I don't know the man personally, nor do I have like anything against him. But I choose not to pull any. Any robbers. Brew, I mean, I think this is the last of the Cron. I think 35 is going to do it. I attached a Mosaic Blaster Box giveaway to it to try and get it to move some, but it has not done so. I mean, a filler wouldn't be disgusting for it, but it would require a couple of like-minded folks to get it done. Brew, how are you doing? Well, I mean, you know, like I said, you know, again, 35. I think that's the most that I've ever done. I mean, well, I actually can't even. There's not even a question. Yeah, I mean, it's the longest running break that I have that I have ever done. I mean, 210 boxes of Cron hangers. Again, I don't hate Cron. I like it for what it is. You know, it's a nice, fun, cheap thing with a turd ton of rookies and only the best of the vets in the thing. So, you know, I'm not mad at it. We'll just have to find something else to turn into. Oh no! I mean, I had my reservations because I'm not a Chronicles fan. Not a Chronicles hobby fan just in general. Like I don't like it being all mixed up and stuff like that. But you know, the $14 Celtics when you're gonna get 6 Langfords and God knows what else from it. Like it's okay. I don't mind it. Nobody really loses on Cron. Nobody really loses on Cron. I mean, there's a couple of teams. Pacers sometimes do. The Jazz, the Magic. I mean, there's a couple that you should steer away from. But but in general, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I have not even looked to see what it's selling for nowadays. It like everything else is probably gone through the roof. Yeah, it doesn't even have hangers. I can't even find hangers. I don't know. I mean, again, 35. I feel like is a good run, bro. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. But it is. But I believe it is time to, say say goodbye to it. Now, I got to figure something out here. 2020, because I screwed up. 2019 draft number 3. Who had the Orioles? Marcel Orioles. Okay, so how do you delete? Moving this one 19 draft jumbo number 3 to trash. Okay, works. All right, Brew. Anything I can do for you? Anything to try and run through or anything? I want 319 to 320. Alright. If there is nothing more that I can do for anybody, I will call it an evening, I guess. And we got we got 3 Bowmans to tomorrow. Hopefully plus a Cron, plus an Optic 2-box. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that we can do tomorrow, but I mean, ideally we get rid of all the Bowmans. And then I just hate myself in a very disgusting way for having to sort all the Bowmans. So that's where I'm at. Everybody have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. Not well, bright and early for me, because I probably won't get up till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Just because, you know, why not? And hey, have a good one.